Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. I've got a Zoe coming on the prowl right now. She's coming to hunt me. She's coming to get me. There she is. She's coming in for the attack. Zoe, don't jump on my keyboard, please. She's gonna try to wiggle her way down here, I think. Probably along the side of my leg. There she goes. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Here she is. She's gonna get in her favorite spot while I'm gaming. Try to press the buttons on the keyboard. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that for this game. So we will let her do that. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to jump into more Blueprints. Part 21, going into day 61. Hopefully the game does not crash. I'm a little worried about that. Yesterday we were playing Avatar and we had game then computer crash, which I'm hoping was just loose cables. We'll see if it happens. And then we also had the power go out for a moment because of some rain. So I don't know if that's going to happen again. Not a big deal on other games, but very, very much a big deal on this game. And we still don't have like a backup battery that we talked about possibly getting for this game. Specifically this game. But I guess it'd be good in general not to have my computer randomly shutting down because of power surges or storms or what have you. We shall see. We shall see. But, yes. Barring any of that, we are going into day 61, coming off the last stream where we did venture down into the precipice, where we did manage, I think on the first day, we did many, many days on the last stream, not without purpose, and not because we were dead-ending ourselves, but because we were trying to do everything involved with the chess puzzle and the castle move and the castle set of words, puzzle, cipher, what have you. And we did manage, I think, to get all the chess pieces we needed on the first day, so we managed to get access to the chess board again, which allowed us to pick the alternate power set, the rook, I believe. We went from the king to the rook, which opened a secret door, a secret passage to go further underground to where we found what we believe is the resting site of King Horus. Did we determine that? It's got to be King Horus, right? I mean, or it's a king, but I'm under the assumption it's supposed to be King Horus. And it's in there that we had a number of riddles that we unlocked. And through those riddles, we got access to a clock. So we had, well, I guess we didn't talk about that. The reason why we had so many days is because the riddle basically revealed that not only did we have to be returning there around the sacred hour, we also had to have the Southern Cross in the sky. And so we had to line up the day with the amount of stars in order to come back and actually have the Southern Cross, which sadly we did not line up super well. So we did have to do 3 days of obtaining the observatory to get the right amount of stars so we could actually have the Southern Cross, which did finally give us access to attempting the puzzle. And I guess this all mounted. It did technically open up another puzzle, which we did discuss, that we keep doing these puzzles to which they give way to new puzzles. We did get a reward this time, though. So after managing to get the to be present with the Southern Cross in the sky at the sacred hour with nothing in our inventory, it did give way to a clock puzzle, which finally led us to an answer of what the heck the castle words and letters actually were attributing to. Because up until this point, they hadn't contributed to anything. Not really, with the exception of maybe the castle being a hint at the chess game. But aside from that, it didn't lead to anything in the riddles or getting down there. It wasn't until we actually revealed the clock that finally we had our answer to what the set of letters, the set of words, the cipher was actually supposed to be used for. And then once we opened the clock, that finally gave us the key, which started all of this to begin with, wanting to try to get this key. And inside the chest that the key opened, inside the treasure trove, the outer room treasure trove, was a scepter. And the scepter was the one final thing that was left over from the card we had discovered as a result of using the outer room with the monks, leading down a path from the Black Bridge curse and the effigy inside of presumably the box that we have still yet to open. This is insane. Me recounting this is absolutely insane. Just all the different things that we have led from one thing to the next it's a constant rabbit hole. We just keep digging further and further and further down this insane rabbit hole of new things. Let's see. Where did we find that? Where did I put the note, for that matter? Oh gosh, this is becoming a problem where my sorting system is all over the place. Let's see. Well, no video. You guys aren't going to be able to see anything that I'm looking at, so let's fix that real quick. I'm going to mute the sound because it might pop. I hate it when it pops the audio. Oh, okay. I was going to say, did my camera lock up there for a second? All right, let's see. All right. There we go. That's good. That's what we want. So we found the note. Where would I have put the note? I don't remember. We literally looked at it on the last stream. MP Cleo, Wally, welcome back. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday, right? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hopefully all your weekends are going well. We have the treasure trove notes. That's not it. We did get access to the blue tents. I know I said I was going to try to sort these memos together, which I probably still will do. I will probably keep them in their own separate folders, but then also combine them into one single memo folder as well. Where would I have put it? Would I have put it in the shrine? I don't even think I made a shrine folder. I don't even remember where it is. That's not good. I need that note. Where did I put that note? I'm gonna have to look at the previous one. The previous, I don't know. You guys know what note I'm talking about. It's talking about the scepter and the crown and the throne. Point is that we did end up accessing the antechamber. Oh, did I put it in the antechamber by chance? I did. That's where I put it. As soon as I said antechamber, it clicked. It clicked. So yeah, we accessed it through the fake shrine and behind the antechamber outer room, which gave us this. The scepter was the one missing piece of this riddle, which the Ares, the King Horus grave site, I'm assuming he's buried there. I don't know. I guess we don't know for sure. Is he inside that clock? Maybe. But it did lead way to the king, or the key, and the key led us back to the treasure trove outer room, which finally accessed the chest, which gave us access to the scepter. So we now have, technically, I guess, the final piece, although we have not done anything with the stone. Assuming that this is the effigy, this is probably going to be the goal for today. So we have come to the assumption that now that we have the scepter, which is something we can actually bring with us each day, the assumption is that we're going to try to get all of these things together and see what happens. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need a day where we have the scepter. We're going to try to keep the scepter each day. We need to get to room 46 so we can get our crown. We then also have to have the shrine. And we also have to find the throne room. Now, we talked about this briefly on the last stream. I don't know what's going to happen if we access the effigy inside the box. Assuming that is where we're going, which seems pretty obvious, I don't know what's going to happen, so we're going to save that for last. If we manage to line this up perfectly, we're going to have the shrine. We're not going to open the box. We're going to try to get everything else. Hopefully we have enough steps. We can come back out, try to open the effigy, or the cursed box, and then hopefully that's the last thing that we need to do, because I don't know what's going to happen. See, Wally's saying no one would dare open that box. So I'm hoping that's the case, because the only thing we have to go on is the fact that it's highlighting the box in the card. Deadly is the stone, so we're assuming that the effigy is inside. But like I said, I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe it just unlocks curse mode, because Wally was gracious enough to alert us that the curse mode in question that is supposed to lead to a trophy, you do have to do a new day for, which we already knew that we had to do that for the dare mode. So that's good to know, but still, better be safe than sorry. We will try to open the chest last. The box tells you that? Like if we try to open it? I don't remember if I've read anything on the box. We've looked at the box. Did I try accessing it? Because we haven't opened it. I did not try to open the box. Do I? I mean, the only thing I know about the box is that... the only thing I know about the book is that once he had the effigy in hand, he only had 13 steps. Now, if it's going to reduce our steps to 13, that could be a problem. That could be a problem in that would 13 steps be enough steps to get back to wherever we happen to have the throne room? Because if we were wanting to do this in that order, we would need to have the scepter, which we presumably will already have. We'll need to make sure that we have opened room 46 and the throne room. And then, if we want to, we can come back out to get the effigy box open. Now, if that is what the effigy does, is that you open the box and suddenly it reduces your steps to 13, it's going to depend on where the throne room is, I guess. And whether or not we have, like, food or anything that we can eat along the way back. So this might be more complicated than I thought. If that is what it's going to do, is just simply reduce our steps down to 13, that could make it a little complicated depending on where the throne room is. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Apart from that, per Wally's suggestion on the last stream, other than doing this, which feels like the obvious one, we will try to take a stab at maybe trying to figure out where the draft copies of Marigold's, our mother's, books are. In the will, it said that they left them. There is some clues in the book, but we will wait. I want to say let's concentrate on doing this first task. Primarily because Cerebral also said that because Cerebral asked me, "Do you know what you're doing on today's stream?" And I said, "Well, as per Wally's suggestion, I think we're going to concentrate on doing the list of the items: scepter, crown, stone, throne room. Focus on that, but also try to find our mother's draft copies that Herbert said that he was leaving us to the will. I think it might even have been Bose. Bose, welcome back. Welcome back, Bose. It might have even been Bose that had first alerted us that we need to pay attention to the will, that there are clues in there, too. So we need to go back, we need to double check the will. We'd already reread the last page. I know there's some bolded words on the last page that I'm assuming is related. Something about the natural order of things or something. And then in the paragraph above it, it mentions that she wrote one of the books in the darkest of times, one of the books in the brightest of times. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Wally was kind enough to clue us in that at this point in the game, we're not going to be coming upon anything that we could accidentally stumble upon earlier, which does help a lot, because we've talked about that a lot, that there are a bunch of things in this game that you could accidentally stumble upon just by sheer coincidence, right? But then there's obviously other things where you actually have to follow a path. You have to go down a rabbit hole in order to actually acquire things. So we'll assume that the brightest of days, darkest of days is not too literal to where it's something we could have stumbled upon before this point. But yeah, Cerebral says that if we were going to be trying to do each of these things, trying to get stuff like the crown and the throne room and all that, that makes sense to do before finding her copies of the drafts, her original copies of the books. So I guess we'll do that. We'll concentrate on trying to line this up. We'll see, though. I don't know how easy this is going to be. We could knock it out in a single day, the first day here, or it might take a few reattempts. It also depends on whether or not we can get the shrine. We do need the shrine. As far as I know, I don't think I have a blessing right now. Do we have a blessing? Because that makes a difference. If we have a blessing right now, we're not going to be able to get the shrine. We're going to have to wait until the blessing's done. All right, we'll see. We shall see. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Cerebral, Cadedrin, welcome back, guys. Welcome. Let's get going here. A video for Wally. Is this the first video you've posted for Wally specifically? Is this a special Wally video? Just beware, Wally. As soon as MP finds something that he thinks is associated specifically with you, it's going to be forever. It's going to be a forever associated with you thing.
I love my koalas, though.
Cleo does love her koalas. She definitely loves her koalas. I don't know how Oni feels about constantly getting gator videos. I don't think he's a fan of gators, but that is the video type that that MP always sends Oni is gators, typically speaking. Although he was sending Oni Hyraxes for a while there. He kept sending Oni Hyraxes, which Hyraxes I think are much cuter than gators. Cerebral, he sends a man dancing with a blue shirt. I think Cadedrin gets videos of bears. Thankfully, MP has been very respectful of me and sends me my favorite animal regularly, which is owls. Owls are my favorite animals, so usually MP sends me my favorite animals video. Okay, so we have the key card and the royal scepter. We have no blessings right now, so that does mean it is possible that we can get the shrine. I guess if we go out there, we can get the shrine. Yeah, like we've talked about this. Cerebral has been having nightmares about men in blue shirts dancing, and that's thanks to MP. It's messed up her brain. We got a lockpick and a coupon book. Okay. All right, let's go see. Let's go see if we can get the shrine. But then, yeah, we're going to have to calculate. We're going to have to figure this out. We're going to have to... Now, thankfully, we do have a lot of steps, so this would be a good in the sense that, obviously, if what the curse is going to do is reduce our steps... The reason why having a lot of steps at the start would be good is that we can refrain from eating food. So maybe we could avoid, on the day that we're trying to do this, maybe we'll try to avoid eating food where we can. Unless the curse doesn't let us eat. Oh, that would be so mean. If it reduces us to 13 steps and we can't eat anything. Ugh, we didn't get it. So these extra steps mean absolutely nothing. So yeah, this is obviously going to be a problem. So all of this is going to hinder completely on whether or not we can get the shrine. We can't do this without the shrine. At least to start off with, because I've never opened that bloody box. So we need access to the box, presumably, to do this puzzle. So what do we do today? I what do we do today? Should we do it out of order? I know Cerebral said that she thought that doing one before the other made sense. But since we're not able to do the one puzzle, maybe we'll try to find the draft books? Should we try to find the draft books instead? Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's take a look at what rooms we got going on here to begin with. It's a video for Cadedrin. Oh, Bose's suggestion was doing rerolls. We could have. If the whole goal of this was to try to get the shrine, I guess we could have tried to find some reroll dice and then come back out. It's too late now, though, but we could do that on the following days. We could do that on the next attempt. We could come in here and do that first. Oh, no. I don't know. Would doing this puzzle be worth giving up the master key? We have a lot of gold now at this point regularly that reobtaining the master key in the showroom wouldn't be too difficult as long as we get the showroom and the master key happens to be in it. Would saving the crown and the coat check be worth giving up the master key at this time? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's look at the let's look at the let's take a look at the will. Room 46. Is this something we can do? All right, so we have the deeds, which there's got to be something in the deed, right? The deed looks very straightforward, but I'm assuming there's got to be information in the deeds that's useful. $1912. That's true. If we could manage, I don't know. I guess if everybody thinks that's worth it. What does everybody think? Should we just go for the crown? Stick it in the coat check? See, Wally is saying that he thinks that getting to room 46 is not as... That's a point. I will say that. Room 46 is quite clear. We just have to get it open. We have to get in. The coat check, we have had plenty of days where we have not gotten the coat check. Is the coat check rare? Am I just having bad luck with that? That would be bad. If we have it all lined up and then we're just running around the house hoping that we get the coat check and then we never get the coat check. That would be definitely annoying because there have been days where we were really, really wishing we had the key and then we haven't been able to find the coat check. I guess we'll see whether or not we even get the coat check today for that matter. Okay, so the last page says that Herbert has bequeathed to Simon P. Jones the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. A copy of The Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and then A New Clue, which she penned during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. So yeah, this is the part that's bolded. I mean, this is in big capital letters, but so is all these separate things too. See, these big capital letters, I could picture these all being part of another puzzle. Go back to the will and find every large capital letters and create a statement out of it. Cadedrin is going, coat check is easier than room 46. Wally says room 46 is plenty easy. And MP's like, I don't care about any of that stuff. Cadedrin, did you watch the bloody video I sent you? Thanks for ignoring it. In witness thereof, I have hereunto set my hand in this. I feel like I read something about the natural order of things somewhere else. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. Yet another set of handwriting where the R and the V look very similar to each other. That's not her handwriting, though. This is from 1912. Well, Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land, rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, which is fun to stuff. We talked about the holly leaf berries being all over the place, and the chairs, and some of the art, the microchips. But then we also have the royal scepter, which I went, oh, this is a new core. Is this the family core that we keep reading on? And then we realized that the core that is on this scepter is the Holly Estate core. So maybe. It looks like a spaceship, but it is the Holly Estate crest core minus the berries and minus the leaves. It's the top of the mountain, right? Um 80 odd acres of land. Property is situated southwest of Reddington, bound on the south of steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Can tell this area is small. So we're constantly hearing about Tanner Fork. The high road, Tanner Fork, Holly Estate. I like the idea that Reddington was so prominent, but it's so small by comparison now. Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs, and assigns that I will lawfully seize and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, all lawful claims, demands whatsoever, in hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Fenaries 1912. Alright, well, I don't know about any of that. Herbert St. Clair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, do publish, declare this instrument my last will and testament, declare that I am not, and have never been married, no children, direct all debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. So take my leftover money, pay everything off. I guess in case he had any. These are one of those things where I'm like, did you have the money to pay off all your debts and outstanding expenses to begin with? Why wouldn't you do that before? Cadedrin's not paying attention, is he? I don't know. It's either that or he's watching it over and over and over again. Maybe Cadedrin did not like that Wally was disagreeing with him, and he immediately turned the stream off and left. That's possible, MP. In which case, it's not you. Have you sent this video before? I mean, with the barefoot, we've definitely talked about the Bigfoot. we've watched some of the AI Bigfoot videos. Some of them are very, very funny. I did see a thumbnail for this one, but Cleo and I hadn't gotten around to watching it yet. It might just be a coincidence. It has been becoming popular. People keep posting about it. There's a few of them that he's put out that are really, really funny. I'll have to watch that one at some point. The fact that Cerebral's not saying anything either means that they are probably both being distracted by something. Alright, let's see. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in the employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out. Sure, which I'm good with that. Let's keep paying them. I don't like being alone in the house. I would probably be personally, if it was me as Simon, I'd be like, you guys can come back. I'm gonna keep exploring the house, but I'm fine with you guys coming back, you know? And I'll say hello to you every once in a while. I have been alone in this house for a very long time. For a couple months now. Very close. Close to a couple months. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employ and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Harley Briota, hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty, devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of said lake house to Hartley Rhoda, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin, Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine. Farine or Farine? Why does Rygard sound familiar? Should I know these names? Rygard. Tillin's 2 children, Courtney and Rygard, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each of them the useless stuck clocks from my office, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case of Lionel Epson, if he should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Claire Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, which is a nice little clue in case you hadn't found it yet. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of the 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Realize, and Ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's drop pool. See, it would be fun to just have other ones. We did suggest that at the time, that it would be fun if they updated the gallery every once in a while to include new puzzles that you could do. So it would be kind of like the parlor and the billiard room. If you wanted to get the extra goodies in there, you could have them update the paintings inside the gallery every once in a while. That'd be fun. Maybe not as crazy as some of these are. Thin K was my favorite. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statue sculptures in the likeness of 8 Jaren angels: Arinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Daja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. Their natural numeric order. Is that what I was thinking of? The natural order of things? Mary Matthew, all rest are as due. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. Hold on. Chapel. Where's my chapel? Chapel starts with a C. Oh, it's up above. Okay. Orinda was last time. I don't know the names of these other angels. All right, that's going to be a problem. I know this is Orinda. Orinda was last, number 7. Do we have a listing somewhere that tells us the names of each of these angels? Like with their picture? Well, we know that the gardening one is Rhina, right? The gardening angel is Rhina. Is this the gardening angel? Hold on. Or is this the gardening angel? Who's in my cloister? They're both gardening angel. One's holding a hoe, and one's holding like a oh my gosh. What is this thing called?
Scythe? I can't see.
No, it's not a scythe.
I can't see the end of it.
It's
A trident?
Trident has 3. It's just a big fork. One's a gardener, one's a farmer. Okay, we'll assume this is the farmer because it has a cowboy hat on and overalls. Pitchfork. Thank you. Cleo was like, "Is it a scythe? A trident? No, it's not a trident. She's not Aquaman." It's a pitchfork. It's a giant fork. All right, so if this is Rhina, then this is completely different. So is it that simple? Is the order? Is this the order here? So do we have to go back down to the tomb and do it again? Rhina's number 3. I wonder if we could... You know what? We're going to grab the stained glass windows and we're going to put them in the tomb folder. Okay, so if it's that order, then we need to do 1, Orinda. And we know that this is Rhina. Rhina? Is that how you spell Rhina? Here, give me that list too. Let's put that list in this folder as well. We once again have dead silence going on. Music, please. Gosh, every time. Every bloody time. Okay, so Rhina... This is Rhina, right? Are there names? Are there names under the statues? Tanner Fork. It all's adding up. Well, Draxus is the... Draxus is the... Draxus is the... Has got to be the Death Angel. Which he would naturally be last. Of course he would. Or she. I don't know. Is Draxus a she angel of death? I don't know. I don't remember if we have any books that list the angels. Because that would definitely help me right now, because I do not have these angels memorized. Who was in the cloister before we switched it to Rhina? For that matter, where is our... I have got to put all the books together, too. Do I have the one book still in the orchard? Where is the, Because I created a separate folder for it, didn't I? Oh yeah, we left it in here. We should definitely put a copy of this in the books. Because Nagul is the one that complained about the statue. Where does he mention the statue? We haven't taken this into consideration very often, have we? Is this just like... Does this just help with the green rooms? If we put the green room on rich soil, will we get better results? If we put green rooms? At the very least, the greenhouse, right? So I'm assuming if we put the greenhouse here in rank 4, rank 7, we'll get better results. Alright, anyways. Yeah, where does he mention... Okay, here's Rhina, that's fine. Does he mention who was in here before? I would like to replace the statue of Orinda. It was Orinda in there. Well, that's not helpful at all. It was Orinda in the cloister. That's the only reason we know Rhina. Because we actually replaced Rhina in there. So that's not helpful. I'm trying to think if there was ever a place that we saw them. Let's see. Did I put screenshots of the statues? I can't remember if they have names underneath them. I did not, unfortunately, put any of the statues in there. So, we are going to do this instead. I feel like if the statues had names under them, it wouldn't be, Try searching to get started. Oh my gosh, come on. Let's do... Alright, we're gonna go back to whenever we did that. Let's see. When did we do that? This one, uncovering a tomb.
Love was nearly lost.
Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. Add. When did we go into the tomb? Was it at the end of the day? Early part of the day? When did we go to the tomb? Here's the tomb. Nope. No names under the statues. Not helpful. Yeah, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? That would be too easy. Alright, well, it was worth a check. It was worth a look. Yeah, it would have been too easy. Alright, we're gonna have to put a pin in this. Well, at least I feel like we're on the right track. Are we on the right track? Now we just have to figure out what each of the statues, which each of the angels' names are. Alright, well, that doesn't help. It also doesn't help that I'm assuming we need the tomb. So we wouldn't be able to do this today anyways. In addition to not knowing the names of the angels, we need the bloody tomb. Joya. Could we figure it out? Could we figure out some of these names just from looking at their pictures? Alright, turning out the music. Even though I do like the music. I kind of wish there was always some kind of background music playing at all times. Can we just guess? I mean, we have 2 down. Obviously, we could start just deducing some of them. We got a maid, we got a chimney sweeper, we have the horseback angel. We have a baker. I don't think that helps me with the names. Do not think that helps. Alright, well, dang it. That unfortunately puts me at another I don't know what to do today. So nobody else chimed in. We have 2 different votes. Wally thinks leaving the crown in room 46. Cadedran thinks grabbing the crown and putting in the coat check. That is the 2 sets of thought process. So one thought process is room 46 that difficult to actually get to get the crown? Is it worth giving up the master key in the coat check so we have the crown on standby? Is the coat check actually more difficult to randomly get than it is to get to room 46? Those are all good questions that I have popped into my own head. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Okay, well, there is 2 boxes next to the white box. For this to be true, this would have to be true, which means this can't be true. Doesn't that make this a conundrum? This is one of those things where I'm like, this says a box next to this box is true. So to me, that means that just one of the boxes next to it could be true. But I also had I had a dilemma with this on one of the parlor puzzles where instead of saying all, it said A, but I think it meant all. But this says A box next to this box is true. So we have to assume if this is true, this one's false. We could assume this one's true. And then the gems have to be in the white box. So you're false. We can assume the blue box is false, and both of these boxes are true. So let's see. Yay. Yeah, I can't remember. I'd have to go back. There was one parlor box that still to this day I do not like the way that it was worded. Where if it had said all boxes, it would have made more sense. But it said a box. I'd have to go back and look at it again. Cerebral has seen blue shirt guy so many times. Is that really a coincidence? There's no way. There's no way that Live Life didn't know that you're aware of the blue shirt guy. That'd be crazy if she didn't know that already. Obviously, we still have the blue memos to get, so no matter what we do on any given day, getting at least the minor goal of getting to rank 8 so we can get more blue memos is always on the table, and there are a lot. I think we've only managed to get 8 or 9 blue memos from the blue tents. I see. You weren't showing her? That's crazy. Why wouldn't you show her these things? Should we save the gems on the off chance? We have 41 diamonds? Or stars. 41 stars. So if we get the observatory today, we'd have 42. So we could wait and come back. I guess we could have waited to come back for the hammer and the running shoes for that matter, which are more expensive. We probably could have, should have. I don't know. It's not like we spend a lot on our gold anymore. Let's see. We don't really need gems, but if we get the study, that would be handy. The study is so rare. I don't know. Maybe she likes the blue shirt guy. Maybe she wants to learn how to dance like the blue shirt guy. Maybe you all should be learning how to dance like the blue shirt guy. Like, is the trophy room pointless today? Possibly. The only thing we're going to have to spend on with our gems today is if we get something like the study. But these other rooms are pointless too. Now the laboratory, on the other hand. Let's get that. Exactly. She could. And she's still young and nimble, right? So she could probably learn it better than us. I feel like if I attempted to learn how to do the blue shirt dance, I probably would injure myself. I see. I see, MP. It all makes sense. Oh, we got the crate! Oh, come on, give us something. Each time you have... Okay, we got the upgraded floor plan. That's good. Alright, nice. We can remove more crates today. That will definitely be a reason to keep going headstrong into day 61. Yeah, this is good. This is really, really good. Again, I meant to go back into the previous streams to see how many times we've actually unlocked it. Would it be worth accessing the security and increase the... I go back and forth with this because we might... I'm going to hold off because if we can do this experiment plenty of times, we can come back to one of these terminals and just unlock all the doors. Did anybody chime in about the crown versus the crown versus the master key? or rather, room 46 versus the code check. Wally Wog said, "Do you want other ideas or no?" Um, I don't remember what that was pertaining to. Was that to what I was talking about, or was that due to the angels? Okay, Wally just repeated it. Do I want other ideas? Like other ideas as opposed to code check or room 46? I guess. What's the alternative to either leaving it in room 46 or putting it into the code check? Oh, speaking of safe words, I found out what it was. It was snozberry. The snozberries taste like snozberries. That's the code word we came up with back when we were playing Outer Wilds. If I was at a point in the game or any game that we had played since where I was like, okay, I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. Snozberry, everybody, snozberry. I do need a hint. That was the code word. I could bring up that stream where we came it up. Who came up with that? Oh my gosh, I feel so bad now. It wasn't my idea. It was somebody watching. We might have been talking about snozberries or Willy Wonka, but it was somebody somebody watching Outer Wilds at the time said, "How about you do snozberry as your code word, your safe word for when you want a hint?"
Storming.
Doggone it, it's storming out. Why didn't I buy a backup battery? Oh no. This is like the worst possible game for the chance of an Oh, I see. So this is a suggestion as far as like steps. Well, this had nothing to do with the steps. The whole this was Cadedron's suggestion was because we wouldn't be getting the crown at the start. I mean, obviously, I guess if we need suggestions for the steps, that's one thing, but that's a later thing. Cadedron's suggestion for the crown was the fact that I said, "Well, this sucks. We don't have anything to do today." And Cadedron suggested, "Well, I could try to get the crown today, and then I could stash it in the code check, so that would give us something to do today." So I don't think Cadedron's suggestion for putting it in the code check was for saving on steps. We would have the crown already with us at the time that we initiated the steps, assuming that we stuck to the plan. But yeah, as far as like ways to save steps go, that's definitely a future discussion for on the day that we attempt to actually do this. The safe word is snozberry or snozberries. So yeah, if you like watched, there was a couple games after Outer Wilds that we were still doing that with, and if you watch the few remaining streams from Outer Wilds, there was a couple parts where I'm like, all right, guys, Snozberry, uh, I need to, we need to say something. Oh, one way that we could find out we could go back and look at the upgrades for the cloister. I wonder if the upgrade screen on the cloister actually did show the top down, because we can definitely tell that this is Rhina just from looking at the top down. So we could go back and look at the other upgrades. I mean, yeah, we'll put the cloister. Well, yeah, we'll put the cloister down here. This is a fine place for the cloister. It's fine. So yeah, we could go look at the upgrades for the cloister and see what the other two angels were. And that actually would help a lot. That would give us two other angels. When did we upgrade the cloister? I'd have to look at the screenshots. How long ago did we upgrade the cloister? That would be the problem. Finding where I upgraded the cloister at. The easiest way would probably to look at the subtitles for the stream in question and see if I could find. I say that, and maybe not. Who knows what the subtitles wrote for Rhina? I could say that I chose Rhina, but we'd have to find out what YouTube's automatic subtitles write for Rhina. Because I have no idea. I have no idea. But that is one reason. That is one thing we could do. I don't think I did. I don't think I did that. If I took a screenshot of it, that would be super easy. But I don't think I did. I don't know. I have no idea how long we've had the cloister, the upgraded cloister. I swear it's in. Well, it's not superly overly complicated to find out. We would just have to look at one of the older streams and see if I put down upgraded cloisters versus non-upgraded cloisters. If it's a non-upgraded cloister, then we know it was before we upgraded. Is that worth looking at? Let's see. Trina. All right. If we're gonna go look at past streams, then we definitely have to put music back on. Isn't this the music track from from the underground? From King Horus's grave? That seems like a weird coincidence. That's the track that's playing right now. It's called In the Dim. In the Dim. All right, so so Cerebral, did you send me a screenshot of your cloister upgrades? I can tell you that I don't want to check that screenshot because this is something I found out later, is that the cloister actually has upgradable options for every angel. So if I'm sticking to my gameplay, I specifically have to look at my upgrade options because my upgrade options for the cloister are probably different from yours. Possibly. I'm assuming anyways, because apparently there's supposed to be multiple upgrade options for the cloister. All the angels are supposed to be an option for the cloister, and what you get for your 3 years is completely random. Unless Rhina's always available. It would make sense to me that Rhina's always available, but maybe she's not. So Cerebral was trying to be helpful. She found her screenshot of her cloister upgrade, and she was wanting to provide it to me. But yeah, like I said, I'm assuming one of yours is Rhina, right? I mean, I guess we could go based off your screenshot and just not bother trying to find mine. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder, like, when did I even start upgrading rooms, for that matter? It had to have been right off the bat. It doesn't take very long to find upgrade discs, right? People have got to get. Is there a chance that when you upgrade your cloister, is there a chance that you don't get Rhina? I feel like Rhina, having the option for Rhina just makes sense to me. Because of the gardening book, because of Nagula. Nagula. Oh my gosh. No, video game. I didn't even get the cloister on any of these days. We did eventually remove the gem requirements for the cloister. So obviously I put down the cloister way more often now than I did before. Cloister, cloister, cloister. Okay. This was an unupgraded cloister as of day 20, part 7. So we had not upgraded it yet. What does Mila do? What does Mila do? Unupgraded cloister as of day 23. This is when we got this is when we got room 46. Had we not upgraded the cloister at this point either? I guess I could have just looked at the final day here. No cloister at this point. If you draft a bedroom off the cloister, Mila gives you free stuff. I do like free stuff. YouTube wants me to buy pizza, Liquid IV, and to learn how to do 3D modeling. These are all excellent suggestions, YouTube, but not now. Okay, we upgraded the closet here. No cloister here. The constant Pizza Hut advertisement is making me hungry. But I probably would opt out just to buy pizza somewhere else, not Pizza Hut. No upgraded cloister here. No upgraded cloister here. Day 29. We haven't had the upgraded cloister for a super long time. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that real quick. That is a good idea. Let's see. So let's see. So what were we looking at up at this point? Up to day 30. So let's go back to day 30. Okay, so day 31 we had the Cloister of Rhina. So it's possible we upgraded it on day 30. So that's a weird coincidence. Sarah, that was a selection, that was a very, very good suggestion, but ironically we were we might have been just about to get to it. So we upgraded the cloister either on day 30 or day 31, which is the video we're about to watch. Pizza Hut. We used to get Pizza Hut a lot. There was a reason why we stopped, and I don't remember what it was. It might have been, I think we just, there's a few other pizza places around here that we thought were better. I feel like there was something else. There was another reason why. I don't remember if they like increased their prices or something, and we were like, well, let's go try a cheaper pizza somewhere else. Okay, so day 30 or day 31. Is this it right here? Boom, we found it. Nice. Okay, it didn't take too long. Okay, so we have Rhina, Mila, and Joya. Were these yours? Or did you have a different one? Okay, so Joya, it looks like Joya's the baker and Mila is the maid. I'm just guessing. It looks like Mila's holding a broom, and it looks like Joya is holding... Oh, yeah, duh, that even makes sense. That Mila is the maid and Joya is the baker. Okay, cool. So that narrows it down a little bit. That helps a little bit. Mila, the maid, Joya, the baker. Oh, shoot. Okay. Mila, Joya, the baker, and Mila, the maid. I see. Yeah, so that is interesting. I don't know if any of the other rooms are that way. I think... But yeah, that makes the cloister very unique in that I don't know. I don't know if Rhina is the because somebody else in here said they picked Rhina like I did. So it could be a coincidence. Maybe Rhina is always one of the 3 that you get, but yeah, apparently you can have the other 6 or 7 angels as an option. And they all do something different. Which is very interesting. Even more so if you can't ever do this. Although, didn't somebody say that there's a way to reset room upgrades? Didn't somebody say that eventually we were going to find out that there is a way to do that? Or did I dream that? Okay, so Joya is number 4. And Mila is 7. 4 and 7. Okay, so we have 1, 3, 4, and 7. We're getting to the point where we could possibly guess their names? I don't know. I don't know. All right. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, so we got 4. We have 4 of the angels. Can farm upgraded discs. Well, that would be good for upgrading our non-upgraded rooms. I've been seeing Joya almost every day. I see. Is she in the kitchen by chance? We'll keep an eye out for other angels. We'll keep an eye out for other angels now that we know that we're trying to keep an eye out for them. Enjoy your lunch. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. Alright, we've done one successful trigger on the experiment. Yeah, this is not ideal. Not ideal. Well, ideal for the experiment, not ideal for the position. Ooh. Works out perfectly. Like, we can do an upgraded room for the bunk room and get another experiment and get 6 more gems. Not that we need the gems. Speaking of gems. Harvey, how's it going, little guy? Have you ran on your hamster wheel today? Oh, he said, nope, I haven't done it yet. Here I go. Yay! Harvey, Harvey, Harvey the Wonder Hamster. He doesn't bite and he doesn't squeal. He just runs around on his hamster wheel. Alright, let's get out of here. The cloister's the only upgrade you don't have? That's so sad. Well, cross your fingers that you get a good upgrade. I will be curious, if you do eventually get it, is Rhina. I'm sure this is something we could probably look up to see if, like, Rhina is a given. Do you always get at least Rhina the Angel? Maybe. So we got fractions. I'm still weirded out that we haven't gotten the squiggly lines before we did fractions. It seems odd to me that we got a new set of math problems before the ones that we actually already knew and are established with. Oh, minus minus 1. What is wrong with me? So Is this going to be minus 5? Would it would it be would it be minus 5 squared? So minus 5 times minus 5? Uh ノー。One second. Oh wait, did I skip a step? Because we have to do the square twice, right? I think I skipped a step. Or did I skip a step? Isn't that the same thing I answered before? Oh, it wasn't. What did I answer before? What did I answer the first time? Because the first time I definitely skipped a step. What did I answer the first time? Why did I think I answered 5 before? Oh, I answered 1. Okay, yeah, because I skipped a step. Okay. I get it now. I'm good. I'm good. DeWinter, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm saying oh no, but at least we're getting upgraded rooms, which we actually have 5 right now. Let's go see if we can unlock all the doors. Even though we need steps. Drinking game. What would be a good drinking game? Well, how many shots would everybody need to take right now, then? 5. You'd have to take 5 shots right now to start this drinking game correctly. It would only be for this day, though. You'd have to come up with other drinking games for the following days. Take a shot every time I say what. Although you guys might die by the end of the night. And see, now you're making it too. Is that common? You guys would survive. You guys shouldn't be spoiling stuff for me. At this point, we've already established the safe word, snozberries, which I'm referencing. I'm not telling anybody to give me anything for the moment. Okay, we're good. All right. Don't need keys anymore. That's good. The only door we've had to unlock so far, I think, has been a keycard door. Well, we're back down here. I don't think I went into the veranda. Should we head over to the east? What are we trying to do again? We're removing boxes. Ultimately, that's the main goal today, is that we are removing boxes, and hopefully if we can get to rank 8, we're going to get some more blue memos. Because we can't actually do our goal today until we, get to the next day. We need to put down, I guess, oh shoot, that's right. I also need to be paying attention for angels. I was going to say, if you guys notice I passed an angel, tell me that I passed an angel. But maybe that's too easy. Let's see. Observatory. Yeah, we could do observatory. I mean, might as well. $2 for drinks. For me? I have to drink every time I get a crate too? Do we even have any alcohol here?
No.
You guys are going to have to bring alcohol to my house. Unless you're saying that you want me to... Do you want me to put be right back and go to the store real quick? Is that what the $2 is for? You guys can play the drinking game. Do we have any old juice, perhaps, that's been expired? We could drink that.
Maybe.
What? Night Gazer, welcome back. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Yes, Cerebral is now entrusting Cadedrin to do all donations if they do any donos. As we mentioned, I guess this is good to know for everybody. Most of the people that watch my stream are Android users, or they're watching on their TV or computer. This is a unique thing to Apple and Apple alone. Apple basically, if you're using an app of any kind through the Apple Store, and it involves money of any kind, Apple wants their cut. Even if they're not doing anything at all, Apple wants their cut. So unfortunately, if you're an Apple user and you're on your mobile, if you try to make a donation through their version of the YouTube app, they want a cut. So a cut goes to YouTube, a cut goes to, I believe Apple takes 30%. For nothing. For absolutely nothing. Just because you happen to be using their phone, they want their cut. It's so greedy. It's insane. So yeah, if you are using an Apple phone, in the case of Cerebral, she's letting Cadedrin do any donos. But you can, obviously, you can do a dono on your computer. or you could do it through possibly a browser on an Apple phone. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to if you donate directly through the YouTube app. You're giving 30% of your donation to Apple. And people don't know it. I don't think it warns you about it or anything. Apple just secretly takes 30% of the donation. It's very strange. Very, very strange. I mean, it's greedy is what it is. Strange? Maybe a little. It's mostly just greedy. I guess I should have redrew there. I was just curious to look into the kitchen. Oh man, look at this nice big window in the kitchen. I don't know if we've ever seen a kitchen like this before. Wouldn't this be nice for a kitchen, having a giant window like this?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It'd be so peaceful. Oh, there's a nice window here too. What do we got for food today? Tomato soup, unfortunately. That would have been nice if it was green room based. Go ahead and get the club sandwich. We'll go ahead and get our bananas. We got glazed salmon in the dining room, so that's good. We just need to get the aquarium at some point. So since we have the coupon book, shouldn't it be giving us the bananas for free? Did we get free bananas? I think we got all free bananas. So yeah, we need the aquarium. Oh, we have the hammer too. Yeah, we can open this. Or for that matter, we don't need our keys anymore. Blueprints gin and tonic. It is true. I don't think we have any alcohol though. We had some beer at one point, but it expired and we threw it out. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. The closest thing to alcohol we could possibly have is oh shoot, we should have done secret passage. Is maybe if we have some expired apple juice, it might be slightly alcoholic. MP always gives us this sad part of the night, but he has to go back to his cell. All right, good night, MP. Good night. Farewell. Thanks for stopping in. A reminder, no stream tomorrow. There is no stream tomorrow on Sunday. Cleo and I are going to a movie, so we will not be back in time to do a stream. Might do a stream on Monday as a result of no stream tomorrow, but yeah, no stream tomorrow. We could do the Mechanarium. The only reason that to do the Mechanarium would be to have the door that goes north. Because I think we'd only get the one. Or we could do the Solarium. I don't know. We don't want to do the weight room. We need our steps. Because we aren't spending any gems. We'll do the Solarium. Doggone it. Thank you, MP. You too. Good night. Have a great rest of your weekend. What is Night Gazer up to? Is Night Gazer drinking? Does everybody have a beer in hand now or something? The funny thing is I don't think we've, since we've started this, I don't know if we've put down another. Oh, that's not true. We put down the closet. Since we technically, oh no, we didn't. We thought of it after the closet, didn't we? So unless everybody's taken 5 drinks, we actually haven't done a crate since. That's a weird coincidence. I was also drinking a Pepsi.
Me too.
So was Cleo. How weird. And I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying, Night Gazer. That's literally what I was drinking. It's a Pepsi. Ah, get out of my face.
I'm showing two.
No, you're not.
You can't see it.
I'm
My
drinking
arms
2
aren't long
Pepsis. What the heck? Pepsi's for everybody. Well, Pizza Hut's not going to sponsor us because I told them all their pizza ads was making me want to have pizza, but I'd probably get it from somewhere else. Don't need the security room, but I like the tea. So let's do the tea. Alright. Would Pepsi still honor us? Isn't Pepsi and Pizza Hut like hand in hand? Don't they have like a lifelong deal together? Pizza butt. I thought you were waiting. You were gonna say, since we're losing pizza, but we're gaining Pepsi. That's what I thought you were saying. You could have just left it at that. Doggone it. Come on now. Oh, study though. This is good. We'll do study. We can redraw our floor plans. Pizza butt. Wally hasn't said his catchphrase at all today. Speaking of butts. But I did not pay attention to MP though. Did MP? Yep. Always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you. Courtyard. Alright. If anybody's actually playing the drinking game, take a drink now. We did another crate. Should we hold off on digging these up until we get a more advanced shovel? So we could try to create the detector shovel if I get a workshop here at some point. Good stuff with less chance of hangover. What could that mean? What could it mean? It is true. That is true, Night Gazer. At least the ones that talk. Yeah, we've had a few youngsters that have chatted, but most of our chatters are adults. I guess we're doing Secret Passage, unless we want to redraw. I'm okay doing Secret Passage. Could do shop. Not a great location for shop, though, now that I say that. I was going to say we could hope to get the, let's do it anyways. I was going to say we could hope to get the showroom, because if they have the silver spoon, that would help us today. We did not get the showroom, but we did get the aquarium. We are wanting the aquarium. We still haven't put the dining room down. Another crate. Take a drink. Take a drink. Another crate. Take a drink. Ah! Upgraded rooms. Back to back. We have removed a lot. We've removed 8 so far. Again, I don't know what number we're currently on. Well, there's the showroom. Showroom. Although I'd rather the vestibule, so we can go multiple ways. Maybe we'll do vestibule, just for that reason. We do have the watering can, but we don't need the gems at all. Let's see if the vestibule is unlocked. Well, we already know that it's not. Yeah, the vestibule is the one place that the doors do not unlock, but thankfully we have plenty of keys. Well, if we want to take another drink, we could put the nursery down. I don't know if I like the idea of blocking us there. We still have access to go off of the veranda, but we'd have to go all the way around. I really want to connect to the foundation up here. It's either that or we do the kennel. The kennel's kind of pointless. Or we could do the dark room and just do the guest work and hope that we get something that connects. Oh, I don't know if I like the idea of that. We'd have to find the... Alright, we're risking it. Everybody take a drink. Another crate was removed. More steps. I need to make this more interesting.
Yeah.
We're going to make my drink more interesting. Cleo's going to give me mix in some gamer sups. I don't know if anybody else has tried gamer sups. She asked me what I wanted in my drink and I said I don't want to get flagged. It's just the name of the gamer sups. I asked her for titties and thighs, please. If you don't know what that is, it's raspberry and cream and orange and cream. And that's what are they called? What are they actually called? Titty milk and anime girl thigh. So I asked her for titties and thighs in my drink, which is just basically asking for raspberry and orange. Raspberry and an orange cream. Cleo's favorite is incel tears. What's incel tears? Oh, it's peach. Peach candy. I do recommend Gaber Sups. You have to get there's some flavors. I do not recommend their original flavors. I think their original flavors are all the the in quote GG flavors. You need to get the flavors that are created by content creators, which is all those ones with the weird names.
Huh? Ashes isn't created by anyone.
Oh, 100%. None of those flavors with weird names are created by GamerSupps. All of GamerSupps' original flavors are GG most of the time, and they're just boring names. Oh, I guess they're all GG Energy then. But they're original ones that say like GG in big letters. All of GamerSupps' original flavors just have normal names, I think. They have like black cherry, lemon, and stuff like that. All of those are the worst flavors. All of their original ones. Grandma or Grandma slash AKA Grandpa's Ashes is good. That's a berry. What is the ashes? No, oh, is it just raspberry? Wait, we have two different raspberry flavored? Oh, that's my bad. Okay, so Titty Milk is blue raspberry, I think. I'm just gonna look it up at this point. I think Grandma's Ashes is just raspberry and cream, while Titty Milk is blue raspberry and cream. This bloody stream is gonna get flagged. I can't keep saying GamerSupps names. uh, other flavors that they have, I really like Sigma Brain. Good, Good, just good. Good is a cherry slushy flavor. How's it going, Under? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Playing king. It means we want to pretend to be the king of the house. Sigma Brain is a lime margarita flavor. It's very, very good. As far as like, I'm a big fan of like citrus flavors, so I like lemon lime, I like orange. I think Sigma Brain has the best lime flavor of the drinks. Anyways, enough plugging. I don't have a sponsorship with any of these people. We're not sponsored by Pepsi. We are not sponsored by GamerSupps. Take a drink. We just did another experiment. Another crate's gone. Everybody take a drink. Oh, okay, let's see. Under, I have no idea what you're talking about. Wings of Redemption? Who is Wings of Redemption? Is that a creator? I don't know who that is, so I don't know anything about them. That is unfortunate. Yeah, this is a lot of crates that we've done. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I mean, I just looked him up. That is unfortunate, though. Nightgazer, you gotta go buy some drinks. We could redraw. I wouldn't mind getting the showroom to get the silver spoon, but I don't like this dead ending here. So I think we're gonna redraw and try to see if we can get like a east-facing location. The Boudar would have been good, and that would have been another crate. Do we want to do it just for the crate? We'll get 2 dice. We'll have lots of redraws. All right, everybody take a drink. We're putting down all of our upgraded floor plans. We've done 11. 11 crates. Has everybody taken 11 drinks at this point? I don't think we were counting the first ones we did. Well, I guess you're walking, Night Gazer. Get the stream on your phone. Get to walking. And then walk back with a 6-pack. Shoot, we gotta go right. Oh yeah, you can do delivery. Will delivery services deliver drinks? Like if you do Uber Eats or DoorDash or something? I don't know.
I think they will.
Will they?
I think you just have to probably prove ID, I'm assuming.
Alright, we're gonna go right. I think this is gonna be another drink, guys. Did I upgrade the bedroom? No, I never upgraded the bedroom. This is a normal bedroom. Walmart also not a sponsor. Although I guess I should say DoorDash. I didn't say anything about Walmart, did I? DoorDash not a sponsor. Neither is Uber Eats. I am actually a naysayer of Uber Eats and most delivery services because they charge a lot of hidden fees. I'm not joking when I say this. I try to tell people about this all the time. When you order through DoorDash like food delivery, they have the driver's fees. They have the just the normal standard delivery fees. Those aren't hidden. Then you are expected to tip the driver. But what they don't tell you is that the menu items of the food that you buy through the apps, those are typically higher. And it doesn't tell you that. If you actually bought directly from the restaurants in question, their prices are typically cheaper than the menu prices through the DoorDash or Uber Eats app. All right, I want to put the treasure trove down. This is when we actually need to do. Have we gotten the workshop yet? I need to go through my blue memo notes. Let's see. What blue memo notes have we gotten today? Not today, but in general. Okay, we have not done the workshop yet. So let's go ahead and do the workshop. Yeah, they're getting an extra cut. So they're paying their drivers not very well because they're expecting you to tip their drivers. Then they have their own fees for using their service. And then on top of that, they have the hidden fees with the higher menu prices. It's definitely costly. It's definitely costly. Most of the time, Cleo and I just opt to go and pick up food. I'd say most of the time, I mean, we do not we do not shy away from eating out, but most of the time we only eat out if we happen to be out doing something and we're going by someplace on the way home. Otherwise, we mostly eat in. If for some reason we're absolutely craving something and we're at home, we'll just go and pick it up. We'll do like a pickup to go order. You well, there you go, Nike. You didn't tip the driver? What if he spit in your food? I can't decide if I to do the gift shop. Morning room would be good. That would be another crate. But do we want to give up the tiles to the north? That's the question. Let's keep going. Let's have the tiles to the north. The bag was stapled up? You don't know. Maybe the driver undid it and then restapled it shut. You ever think about that? I honestly, that's another reason I just kind of don't want to use stuff like DoorDash either. Is that I don't know if I can trust delivery drivers who just can come and go so easily. Like anybody can sign up and do that job. There's no vetting. Outside of the ones that do a bad job later on and get let go, obviously. Oh, shoot. The blue memo in the workshop. Okay, we'll try to remember that. Come back. Night Gazer is giving us the rundown of her food. Alright, we'll try to remember to get the workshop blue memo. Alright, mailroom. Mailroom is still set to unusual. Mailroom is one of those rooms where I'm like, we don't really need it anymore, but the no contact delivery is nice to have for the following days. I guess it wouldn't hurt making it common. Tunnel, does this matter? I so very rarely use the tunnel as well. I'm just gonna leave it standard for now. Kitchen, how rare is the kitchen? Commonplace. Okay, I think we're good. Tunnel, yeah, I don't really care. What else are we? Oh, we're detecting a coin. If you need a dead end, it gives you a bonus. In what way? We have done the whole running the tunnel through the end of the map thing already. Does it always give you a bonus every time you go there? I don't even remember what it was. I know we've done it once. But I mean, once we have it once, we can do that little trick if we want to. Oh, the mailroom. At some point here, we are going to try to do the dead ends. I just have to be paying attention. That is something we could have tried to go for at the start of this day. I didn't think about that either. Obviously, we still have the drafting trophy where we got to do dead ends. That's something we can attempt to do one of these days. What do we need to get? Like 20 or 21, something like that. Okay. Should we check the showroom? Let's check the showroom and see if the silver spoon is here. We don't really need the steps. We're actually doing really, really good on steps. We haven't gotten the dining room yet. We do have a pendant in here. We got the silver spoon and the pendant. We could buy both. Oh, the compass would be good, though. Oh, I don't like passing up the compass. We can almost afford both. We're so close to being able to get all three of these. Let's get the compass. Let's get the silver spoon. And if we can get... Oh, shoot. I did the math completely wrong. How much was the compass? Oh, I was looking at my steps. I was like, we got plenty. We got 94 gold. No, we don't. We could buy the moon pendant now, but I'm like... Let's hold off. Let's see if we can get 7 gold and we can get the silver spoon. Then we'll definitely be gold for steps. But honestly, at this point, even though we're using steps to spend on the rooms, I don't think we're going to have to worry about anything. Okay, so I mean, whenever we put the tomb down next, we can try to line it up. So we could put the tomb down, we could try to line it up for the observatory having Draxus. And then we can try for the dead end on whenever we happen to have a day with that lined up. Try for the trophy that day. Okay, so yeah, if we can get 7 more gold, we'll come back here, get the silver spoon. But yeah, honestly, at this rate, if we put the dining room down, we're going to get 30 more steps. What are the odds that we're going to run out of steps in addition, like, even if we're using them to spend on everything? Alright, we could re-roll, but let's screw it. Let's get the treasure trove. Let's get the treasure trove. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go all the way down and around. Dang it. Yeah, we're going to get the silver spoon, because we're going to have all this gold. We're going to get the silver spoon. And I guess we could go ahead and get the pendant, too. Yeah, we got so many steps. It's a crazy amount of steps. Alright, this is our first pink box. Wasn't our last memo talking about pink boxes? There is no realm that flies the white flag. Yeah, what was the last memo? It had something to do with pink boxes. This is our first one. It says pink boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. Okay, so we immediately learned something new right after that memo. Now this is a handwritten green memo. But that's not, I mean, so far I guess we would know that's true. But I don't know if the handwriting on the green memo has anything to do with anything. We'll have to keep note of that. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's already blue. Yeah, we have the blue scepter. I'm assuming you can't... Well, we can assume that, but that previous note wasn't blue, right? That note was a green, so we didn't know that for sure just yet. Although the green memo was a blue moon box. What did we learn about moon boxes before? Green memos and white boxes are always lies. That doesn't really help us here. Sun boxes contain memos that are true. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we got to find the memo in here. I can't forget that it can be literally anywhere. It could be on the ceiling. Aha. Ah, can't grab it. I saw it for a second. There we go. All right, certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. It's good to know, I guess. I don't know if I've noticed that before. Oh shoot, that's right. We gotta go all the way around. And we were gonna go get the silver spoon as a result. We still don't have the dining room down. But yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about steps. But we're gonna get the silver spoon anyways. We're gonna go ahead and get the pendant too. I mean, we could get the chronograph as well. Says you were more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I don't know if I care about that. I like the idea of being able to rewind. The only reason I wouldn't want to is if we were... I mean, the kitchen's all the way down there. Are we going to stop in the kitchen? We only have one red room. One technical red room. Weight room and gymnasium almost always have security doors. Is weight room a mechanical room? Is that not what we read? I thought it was saying mechanical rooms. Did it say something about red rooms? I guess it is saying certain rooms. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Yeah, as far as mechanical rooms go, I mean, sometimes, we didn't get any security. I feel like it's mostly sometimes. Security every once in a while will have a single door, but I don't feel like I don't think it happened so much that I would have considered it common. I don't know. All right, whatever. We're gonna buy the chronograph anyways. Bought it. It's done. I guess if we got the freezer sometime here at the end, I would have probably preferred not having spent my gold just then, but that's okay. All right, so we are heading back around to the other side of the house. To try to fill out these other... Oh, look, we never did... We have an option for the courtyard to the north of there. We can actually... There might be a chance that we could actually fill out this entire house. Oops. This is the wrong way. We need to go down through the spare room. Don't be locked, spare room. Of course you're locked. Oh, I forgot we were going to do the workshop. Oh. We were going to create our special shovel. Oh, who cares, right? We don't need keys. We don't need gems. We do need steps, though. All the delicious turnips we're getting. What the heck? I was going to say, if it gave me another turnip, that would have been insane. Speaking of freezer rooms... I don't want to put it down this... I don't know. I guess we could have done the freezer room just now, because we only have to worry about our steps. It only freezes gems and money. The only reason we want our gems right now is to do... we might want it for the rerolls. Maybe it's good we didn't. Let's see... Do we want to stop in the kitchen? Are we going to be back? I forgot we should be looking out for angels. I have not been looking out for angels this entire time. Except for that angel. What's up, Rhina? I mean, I just wanted it for digging up these piles. That's the only reason. We don't need it for any other reason. Okay, we could do closed exhibit, just so we can move forward. I don't mind the idea of doing that. Definitely are going to have enough steps. See, it's just tempting me with the freezer at this point. Oh, clock tower wouldn't be terrible. Wait, do we even have any other tomorrow rooms? We have the morning room, break room, and then we would have the clock tower. Is that it? Are those our only morning rooms we got? So we'd have 3 keys the next day. It's either that or we put the planetarium down and... What else? What other rooms do we have left? Nah, we wouldn't. We definitely wouldn't, unless we could line it up for the something like the. What do you call it? Draxus. When is our next Draxus? How many stars do we have right now? I wish I could see it on this page. I don't think you can. I think we got 42 today, which we had the Draxus today. 42's got Draxus. Next Draxus is at 45. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I wouldn't want to do a planetarium for the stars unless we were. I mean, that would line us up. I mean, basically, if we did this and we went to. If we called it a day in here, that would line us up to do Draxus the following day. Which would be good, but I don't know. For almost all the other things that we're going to be doing, I'd rather have the key card ready to go, primed and ready. I don't know. Maybe we'll ponder on it. I'll put the planetarium down just in case. Well, that's the thing. I would be. I'd be ready to do the dead end. I would potentially be ready to do the dead end if we decided to call it a day inside the planetarium. Then tomorrow, day 62, we could potentially, assuming we got the tomb as well, we could potentially do the we could potentially go for the dead end run. That would be good. Getting the study. In that sense, there's a lot of things that you could potentially do. Well, I say that because we could have the blessing of the dancer would be good for doing rotations. Redraws, getting the study would be good, and the study would count as a dead end. I would imagine if you're doing the dead end run, it's inevitable at some point, especially if you've even done Draxus, at some point you would probably get the study. But yeah, if we could line up doing the shoot, should we redraw for blue rooms? What blue rooms have we done? I think we've already gotten the memo out of the vault. I think we've gotten the mailroom and the vaults memos. But I also wouldn't want to dead end myself here. Vault, mailroom, yep. Aquarium. I mean, we do need... No, we have the sauna, too. We need the code checks. But the aquarium will allow us to continue, while also being able to look in it. So let's check out the aquarium. And another upgrade. Everybody take a drink. We did 12. We've done 12 crate removals today. That's great. So good. So good. We could do the classroom. Just because it'll have a bunch of rerolls up there on the right. Well, can we get... I thought it was only on rank 8 that we can get blue memos. Speaking of which, we still need to get the blue memo in this room. Isn't it only rank 8? Blue tents? On the 8th rank, right. So yeah, we'll try to get a blue room here in this next room. Let's see. So there should be a blue... I mean, this counts as a blue room, right? There's gotta be... What am I detecting? Oh, a coin. There's gotta be a blue memo in here. Where's a blue memo at? Please tell me it's not in one of the tanks. That'd be super silly. Is it gonna be in one of the tanks? You wouldn't think... Oh, it's not. Okay, it's right there. I mean, it was on a tank. This tank contains a red herring. Excellent. Does it? Is this something we've already done? Or is it literally just saying there's a red herring in here? Oh man. Should we do freezer? We should do freezer. It's too bad we don't have more gold, but this is a great place for the freezer. Okay, so here's the thing. Please tell me that we don't have to thaw the blue memo in the freezer. But this is a really good place. I kind of wish I had done the clock tower now. This would have been another tomorrow room. Everything's so blue in here. Is there a blue memo inside here? Or if the blue memo is back here, that would drive me crazy too. Oh, okay, good. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. So if we thawed everything in this room with like the furnace or something, I take it, this stuff would still be frozen. You would think leaving it open would still cause it to end up being thawed. Did I take a screenshot of that? I did. Alright, cool. So we have a lot of gems for tomorrow. A lot of gems. A lot of steps. Okay, so for the final room, I guess we could just do lots and lots and lots of redraws. And see if we can get another... Oh, wait. Mailroom is an upgrade room, isn't it? There you go. There's our last room. Everybody take a drink. What? We don't need it. We don't need a redraw. We got another experiment done, and a package for the next. All right, we're good. We're done. 13 experiments. We removed 13 crates. Let's go see what the progress is like, because actually this should put us over 20. We should be like over 20, maybe mid-20s now on crate removals. Cerebral needs to refill her coconut. We got three more blue memos today. So today was a really good success. We removed a ton of crates. We've got a pendant for tomorrow. We got a package for tomorrow. We got a ton of gems for tomorrow. We've got not keys for tomorrow, unfortunately, because we drew the planetarium instead. Doggone it, we should have done the clock tower. And we do want to end the day in the break room for the scepter and for the key card. So yeah, really, really good day. And a full house on top of that. That worked out great. All right. Can someone answer this? Is this a spoiler? If we lose the scepter or we want to reset the scepter's powers, do we have to draw the treasure room out in the outer room again? Or can we just access the treasure room as normal? Because it's going to drive me insane if we have to get the treasure room outside again. Werefox for Monday? Is tomorrow Monday? I don't know. Day 62. It only appears in the outer room? That's baloney. That is awful. That's a terrible design. Why not just put it in the treasure trove? Because, man, having to get it again by doing the shrine, then logging out in the treasure room, then drawing it the next day. That means getting the scepter again. Getting the scepter again is a pain in the ass. Oh, really, Bose? Oh, shoot. Well, now I want to look this up. Bose says that you can... It's just been sitting on the table in a normal treasure room. So not an outside treasure room. Let's see. Let's see what the wiki says. Royal Scepter blueprints. If the scepter is lost for any reason, it can be found in the treasure trove the next time that you draft it. Okay, according to this, it should be just in the trove. You don't actually have to go to it outside. Alright, that makes way more sense to me. If we had to do like a whole 3-day activity to get the scepter back if we lost it, I would lose my mind. That is too much to do just to change the color of the staff. That would be absolute insanity. And thankfully, I guess that's not the case. It's looking good in here. It's looking good in here, but we got a big stack of chests all the way back here. It's also getting dark in here again. There's a hat over here. So how many crates do you think we need to do? There's a table over here with a hat. There is 6 crates here. Do we need to remove 6 more crates? Maybe we're at 24. I mean, the game's got plenty of other punishing things in it. But yeah, just simply drawing the trove is way, way, way better than having to, 1, draw the shrine, 2, use the shrine for the monk, 3, draw the trove, 4, log out in the trove, 5, draw the trove in the outer room just to get it back. That's too much. That is too much. Thankfully, they are not making us do that. 46 crates. We do have a giant crate. So unless the idea is that the only thing we're doing in this place is accessing that table. If all we're doing is accessing the table, then we could assume maybe it is 30 crates and we have 6 left. But there is an entire stack of crates here at the back. We're definitely in the 20s at this point. We're definitely in the 20s as far as removing crates go. Well, you guys would know. That would basically be the answer. If we're in the 20s, I don't know anymore. It could be just the table. For all I know, that table is opening up a new puzzle. But I'm assuming by you questioning whether or not it's just the table, that it's not. If it's not just the table, then it probably is more than 30 crates. And maybe Bose is right. Maybe it's 46. Because we've got like at least a stack of 9 in the back that's made a wall. All right, so I don't know that we have anything else we need to do at this point. We're going to see if the pendant gives us something stupid. It's still so insane to me that they designed... The only thing I can figure is that it was an oversight on their part, that the pendant has a chance to save itself going into the next day. You would think that they would design the pendant to not include itself as one of the 2 items. But we did. We got the pendant. One time we got the pendant as one of our 2 items with the pendant. So we had the pendant again the next day. All right. Anything else? Anything else? We got the memos out of the blue rooms on the rank 8. We did not actually open any of the antechamber doors, but we were mostly trying to do the experiment today. Today was really good, man. Look at how many steps we still have left over. This was a hovel day. And if we wanted to, we could go buy one more thing in the kitchen and have even more steps. But I think we're good. We're going to have a lot of gems and starting stuff tomorrow. Did not use the chronograph at all. All right. Let's call it a day here, and hope that we get something good in the shrine. Or not the shrine, the outer room. What is wild? What is wild? That the pendant can save itself for the next day? Yes, I agree. It is. It's insane. High Feis. High Feis. I like that. That's a better saying. Full House Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. That might be the first time we've ever gotten this type of house. I think this is a new house for us. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 9 green rooms, 6 shop rooms. It didn't, despite saying of tomorrow, it didn't specify how many tomorrow rooms we had. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tomorrow rooms? I think. Cadedrin is bowing out. Cadedrin's off for the night, going to bed promptly at midnight. Good night, Cadedrin. Till next time. Which might be Monday or Wednesday. We haven't decided yet. We will be back for more blueprints on Monday or Wednesday. One or the other. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. Be like Cadedrin, which I'm sure he hit that like button on his way out. All right, new day. Let's now. Question is, if we're wanting to try to do the original goal of the game, should we do what I believe Bose suggested? Should we go ahead and start the house, and we could try to find some redraws, and then once we have some redraws, we can go back out to the outer room and attempt to get the shrine. Now, the shrine seems like it has like a likely chance of spawning when you don't have a blessing in place. It feels that way, but we obviously didn't get it yesterday. So, I don't know. I don't know. But we could do that. If we want to try to do the if we want to try to play king today. Oh, look at what we got. Damn. Okay, the car key's not great, but we got the ornate compass as one of the two items. We got the car keys and the compass. That's a good pendant pick. We can rotate rooms, man. Okay. Yeah, we could try to find some redraws just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. So I guess we would be technically trying to look for items. And the boudoir has 2 rerolls in it. It'd be cool if they were selling dice in here. Does the commissary ever sell dice? You're gonna save the passageway. What are we doing again? We're looking for dice? Because at what point here does it get silly that we're going super far up? At what point does it make sense to go back and just hope for the best in the outer room? Do we go break room and access the corner, which will have 4 redraws? And cut us off here on the east. Maybe that's okay. We got our first squiggle. We got fractions and squiggles. This makes sense, though. Mixing the fractions with the squiggles makes sense. Okay, that was a lot of problems. How many problems does it start going through? It's too many. Too many. Hmm. We could give ourselves an absurd amount of gems. Definitely more gems than we could ever possibly need. Could do another mailroom. We're needing items though, right? Well, we're needing redraws is what we're hoping for. If we could get the study, that would be great, because I'm assuming we could do the redraws with our gems on the outer room as well. And if that's the case, that would be fantastic. We could do all 8 redraws on the outer room if we needed to. What are the likelihood of us getting the study? Yeah, we can try, I guess. Although I'm tempted to put the laboratory down to see what the experiment is. Should we do the laboratory? What are the odds that we get crate removal again? Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't be losing the scepter. It's a blue scepter. We shouldn't ever lose it. Because we keep logging out in the, we keep logging out in blue rooms for their benefits. We got remove crate again. Amazing. Each time you dropped a tomorrow room. Next time, 10 times you view your map, you lose 10 steps. How many experiments could we do with the next time 10 times you view your map, you lose 10 steps? We could, well, this would have to be like a dead day. We could go and eat a lot, and we could just keep losing our 10 steps so we can keep removing crates. Zoe Crafter, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. How is it going? All right. Well, we opted for the laboratory, which I'm glad we did, because, yeah, if we can remove the crate. The only thing is, it's either that or tomorrow room, but there's not a lot of tomorrow rooms, and we don't draw tomorrow rooms very often. That is true. We could do that. We could do this experiment and then just remove lots of crates at the very end. But I don't mind that. I don't mind that as an idea. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. The only problem is if we start running out of steps, I'm going to be bummed out that we didn't remove crates. It is very interesting, Zoe. If there's one thing that can be described ultimately about this game is that it is very interesting. Now we just need to get a crap ton of steps. Like we did, What? We just looked at the map for the 10th time, apparently. We just lost 10 steps. Everybody drink! We removed a crate! What? What are the odds? We just looked at the map for the 10th time. We gotta keep track of this. No, no thanks, Zoe. I'm assuming you're looking for paid work. The one thing that I definitely do not need help with is thumbnails. I'm pretty good when it comes to thumbnails. I mean, you tell me, because to me, for you to ask whether or not you want me to hire you to do thumbnail work, it's like basically telling me my thumbnails suck. Did you go through and look at my thumbnails before you asked that question? Because my profession is actually graphic design. But I don't mind you insulting my thumbnails if you want to tell me that they could use some work. Wait, what does the experiment mean? I thought the experiment meant when you look at your map every 10 times. So presumably that was the 10th time that we did the experiment. I don't know what else that could possibly mean. The next 10 times you view your map, you lose 10 steps. And then you remove a crate. So I'm assuming we just looked at the map for the 10th time today. What else could that possibly mean? We just had the crate removed. What do you mean, Wally? What else could that possibly mean? We literally just had a crate removed. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It's in succession? No, that's crazy. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to look at the map ever again now. That's so bad. We can't look at the map at all. I've got to remember where we are. So we know we're in the bottom right corner. That almost makes me want to blow through them. If it wasn't for the fact that we have the potential to do more food, like a bunch of food, because we're so early on in this house. I definitely needed that clear from the beginning. So we could have come back and started the experiment at the end of the day. All right. So we're just going to memorize the map. We've got it memorized. We could cheat to some extent because we have a stream, obviously. We can rewind. Okay. So we're back in the entryway. But we have to keep in mind that we're going to be losing steps every time we go through the room. We want to get the dining room so we can get more food. This is a bad day to have the compass. Kind of. Alright, so this is west. Shoot. This is right north. Let's do the passageway. Observatory. What are we on? Would this would be 43, right? Or did we already do 43? No, we're going into 43. Shoot. I don't know because this is the middle north right now. Let's do it. So if we wanted to, we could kill everybody, right? With the drinking game and just run through this run through this experiment really, really fast. We need more steps. Okay, so we're moving over to the left. West wing. Set our key cards to high. We're gonna try to remember everything about this house. And I'm doing everything in my power to try to refrain from hitting my map. It's very difficult. Okay, so this is north. We should be... Shoot. Are we right under? Oh no. Are we right under? No. The hallway's connected to the morning room, right? Yeah, let's do West Wing Hall here. Yeah, that's right. We're connected to the morning room. So the security room... Oh, what rank do we have? Is it rank 4 or 5 that we have the, what do you call it? The foundation. We could... If we need the map at some point, let's try to put as many rooms down as we have, so we can look at the map, and then we'll screenshot it. At least I only looked at it once. You think my foundation might be on the 6th? Is it that high? On the 6th? Alright, okay, here we go. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's on the 5th. It's on the 5th. Okay, so the boiler room, middle. With the observatory north of that, security room here. So we're still a ways off. We still got one more tile. It is, but isn't this way... Oh no, I just accidentally clicked it! Alright, here's the screenshot that we need. Doggone it. I can't do two things at once. Alright, conservatory... Yeah, let's do conservatory. Alright, that's 2 crates. Everybody take a drink! Cloister. Didn't we already make this? Oh no, it's still unusual. Let's make the cloister commonplace. Kennel is standard. Locksmith can stay unusual, that's fine. It's so hard to avoid looking at the map when you're selecting rooms. Okay, so this is going to be going into rank 3. Ugh, and I can't look at my inventory without opening the map. That's another thing, too. Workshop or veranda? Let's go veranda. Okay, so rank 3. Veranda is rank 3. Which should be right alongside the security room. We do not have a hammer. We'll hold off on that crate. Dang it. It's rank 4. We have a shovel. Kennel wouldn't be bad. I don't like curving off of this. We need to hope that we're curving back around to the foundation. Well, we have the screenshot. As long as we don't bump the button here. We have the most recent shot. So we have this here. We could leave that on the ready. I'm torn. I do think that the kennel would be good since we don't have the master key just yet. Or do we want to curve back around? If we curve back around, we could have a possible better connection. Security room. Now we're doing kennel. We're doing kennel. Miffit Blue, welcome back. Welcome back, Miffit Blue, and happy Saturday. How is it going? Let's see, who do we got in here today? Max, how you doing? Roger. Luna. Only Luna wants pets today, and Nova is busy eating her invisible food. She's the special dog amongst the group. Oh, aquarium's good. I mean, den's good too. I like having the extras for like aquarium. We still don't know what we're going to be getting to eat, so let's go ahead and put the aquarium down. Alright, so we are now next to the foundation. Shoot. I'm going to hold off grabbing the compass just yet. I want to see if we can connect to the security room off of the foundation. Because right now we have our entire east wing blocked off. We only have access to the west wing at the moment, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Let's see if we can connect to the security room. It'd also be fine just going east. This is going to be the hard part too. Okay, so assuming that we're facing down, this is how it works, right? We're facing down, so the trophy room would be going east. Or, sorry, west. So we want to flip the trophy room around, right? So let's flip the trophy room around to go, hopefully, east. Yes. Foyer. Alright, that's going to put us right above the observatory. Now, do we want to go back? Do we want to keep venturing off to the east? We don't have the compass still, but I know we are going to be having to go down if we want to take advantage of those tiles. So I don't know if the compass would... the compass might still be a bad idea for the moment. Well, that's good that you get your cast off, but yeah, hopefully you get good news then. This would actually be a really good spot for the conference room, right smack in the middle. Even though I do want the courtyard. I don't really need the gems though. So let's do let's have our conference room. Alright, so this is going to be above the bedroom. This is above the bedroom, so we want to rotate these. Classroom would give us a bunch of redrafts. We still haven't done the outer room, guys. At what point does it not make sense anymore that we are still doing this? We have not gotten any redraws. We're hoping for the study. We could rotate here, and we could do redraws off the classroom and hope that we get the study. I don't like the positioning of the room at that point, but that would give us some options. It's not going to give us very many, though. How many redraws are we going to have? Are we only going to have one? I don't think do we have any easel rooms? Shoot, I don't think we have any. This is only going to give us one redraw. Oh no, we got two. Wait, so do we have another easel room? Oh shoot. We're getting some lag. Possibly from the rain. Is it still raining out? I don't know. Milo is... They're both on a love seat. Both out of shot of the camera, unfortunately. They are both completely passed out, though. One's to the left, one's on the right. Okay, so where are we? We're on the far side. This would be a good... No, the morning room can't be rotated. Den wouldn't be bad, but if we're trying to get the study, we should go ahead and do our redraws. Oh, the dining room. We need our steps. Dang it. We're gonna do redraw. Even though we're probably gonna regret not putting the dining room down. Dang it. Let's do steps. Let's get some steps. I want the hallway, but at the same time we also want steps. If either of them decide to wake up and come over here. I'm kind of surprised Milo's over there, to be honest. Alright. I'm trying not to get lost. Classroom is above the bedroom. The nursery over there is above the break room. So this is... Foyer here is above the observatory. Treasure room is below the foundation and above the security. Right? Right. Ah, shoot. Don't want to hit locked doors at this point. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Do we want to go right or do we want to go left? Maybe right makes sense. Okay, we should be in rank 5. This is going to be over here on the east, the far east side, which of course we have another morning room. This sucks. This is very bad positioning. Dang it. Do we want to put the solarium down to increase the likelihood of us getting the Oh, this is a terrible day for the experiment that we did. I don't know if we should even bother trying for the shrine room at this point. Honestly, at this point, maybe we should push for this day being a more experiment day. Just try to get as many steps as possible to remove as many crates as possible. We might just have to lean that way. I wish the dormitory was in a better spot. This could easily gain us more steps. Morning room can't be rotated. Yeah, we're just gonna... This is gonna have to be another crate removal day. Sadly, I think. Okay, so this is rank 5 morning room. We're going down into rank 4. To do what? Get more gems? I don't think we don't have the hammer. I feel like I'd rather save the courtyard. We could get a couple more gems out of the parlor. That would be about it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the courtyard, but I wouldn't want to waste any... Oh no, guys. Well, no crates. We just crashed. No crate run. Well, how do we want to approach this? Because we're going to be going into day 62. We're going to be going into day 62 again because we had crashed, which means day 62 is going to be starting over. It's got to be static, right?
Yeah.
Because I tapped that.
Yep.
We got to put our rubber. Well, I don't like that, though. I don't like the idea of that. That's my airflow right there.
Yeah.
So, day 62 is a wash. We did learn some lessons, but I would have preferred to just I would have preferred removing all those crates. That's probably the thing that sucks the most. Is we could have removed all those crates. I do wonder, though. It makes me wonder if the cable is down there, if we should move that. Bummer, 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 bummer. At least we didn't do anything super important. All we did was lose the potential of more crate removals. I am kind of wondering, though. Here, hold on a second. I am wondering, do we... If we're trying to go in the house on the on the possibility of us getting rerolls, so trying to find the study, trying to find the boudoir. At what point do we go, we're up in the house too far? We need to go out and draw the outer room regardless and just hope for the best. At some point here, we can't go so far north into the house that we, it's getting silly to try to go back for the outer room. But I don't know. I mean, if the whole point is to draw the shrine, I guess we could go through the house, concentrate on getting to room 46, concentrate on getting the throne room, and then hope that by that point we have enough redraws that we can go out and get the shrine at that point. I guess that would be the goal that we can attempt for. I'm just so bummed that the crate, getting the crate again on the next day was so good. So that's probably the biggest bummer about that, is that we managed to get the crate removal again. For all I know, we could have removed all the crates we needed to remove just from that experiment. Granted, we don't know how many we need to remove. It would be a guessing game. All right. Day 62, take 2. Don't forget to hit that like. Don't forget to hit that subscribe. If you haven't yet already, we do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We crashed. We crashed, so day 62 has been started over. So we lost our crates that were removed. We lost the potential for removing more crates. I'm super bummed out. Not a power surge. Not a power surge. I think it's static electricity. We need to get a humidifier out here. Break room off the bat? I don't know if I like where this break room would be. We could do closet. See if we get some dice. I do have map access again. Look, we got some dice. We got one reroll. Yay! Now if we could get the boudoir, that'd be great. I might be inclined to just go out there again. Okay, it really wants me to do the break room. Observatory. What were we getting from the observatory today? I don't remember. What did we do? I think we're on 43. So we get a key, we get a sail, we get bloom. Don't really need bloom. I want to get dice out of the break room. Give me dice. Wait, did we grab all the items out of the mailroom box? No, we opened it. We didn't actually grab the stuff. I think we're going into 40. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, we're going into 44. Wait, what? Is that really what we were on yesterday? Did I remember my stars? If we're going to 44... We do have a Draxus. Now, we could go in here and we could not do the Draxus, but on the off chance we get the tomb, should we then do Draxus? And should we go for dead ends today? I really wanted to try to get the throne room and the crown today. Oh, no. Okay. No, we already put it down. So this is 43. Draxus is tomorrow. So we're going to be on 45 Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. 45 is Draxus. We wouldn't have had it today either. So it's 2 days from now. We're at 43 right now. We should have more normal grabs tomorrow, and then Draxus is on 45. So preferably, if we were going to try for the dead run, we'll wait until star 45. I mean, there's no way to plan for it, really. We just got to be hopeful, right? Like said, we could do Shrine, we could do Dancer to try to line it up. Try to get the Observatory at Draxus on the same day that we have the Dancer, and then also hope that we get the Study at some point. Oh, I did not like that. We're gonna see if we can get the boudoir here off, and then If we don't, then we might just go out and use what we got. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Okay. Well, doesn't this make for interesting statements that can't all be true? So we can assume the black box is false, and then the blue box is false. Which leaves the white box to be true, which means they gotta be in the black box, right? Huzzah. Huzzah. Alright, let's go see if we can get the boudoir. You can't vote. You can't vote. I did not say Snosberry. I guess we're doing closed exhibit. What the heck, man? Let's do closed exhibit so we can get the bottom corner one. But it's like, the thing is that when you do something like this, are you just like, is this silly? Because we're putting the closed exhibit down to get access to the bottom left. But effectively, by putting the closed exhibit down, we're still getting rid of a potential tile anyways. So we might as well put the break room down? I see. I see, to winter. That makes sense. Unless we were specifically wanting the corner room. Ah, shoot, we're still in the rook. We should have done the corner room. How valuable are they? They definitely are valuable right now, while we continue to have the rook, even though I want to get rid of the rook at some point. I do want to get rid of the rook. Okay, so so basically the main key points you need to understand about these boxes is that two of the statements, there is always at least one true statement, one false statement, and a statement that can be either true or false. You never know which ones are which. So you have to assume that, for example, the black box says the gems are in the blue box. The blue box says the gems are in the blue box as well. But then this box says the gems are in a box next to this box. So you can't have all three of these be true. And for this box to be true, this box has to be true. But then that also means this box is true. And so, since we can't have 3 true statements, I just did the backwards thing. Okay, well, what if we make this box false, this box false, but that means we have to have at least 1 true box. So assuming that the white box is true, that it is in one of the boxes, and the blue box has to be false, that means that the only box left at that point is the black box. I don't know if what I just said makes sense. But that was my train of thought when we were looking at the boxes. Does that make sense? So, if you work out that 2 boxes can be false, which means 1 has to be true, then this is false. The gems are not in the blue box. This one's false. The gems are not in the blue box, which means this one has to be true, but since we know the gems can't be in the blue box, then it leaves the black box. I hope that helped, Miffid Blue. Alright, we only have 1 way to go. Do we want to go out and look at the outer room at this point? With only 1 way to go, I don't know, honestly. We still have our 1 reroll that we can do on the outer room. So yeah, that's the thing you have to remember. If you were taking each one of the boxes at face value, that they were telling the truth, then yeah, that would be very confusing. Even though the gems are incredibly inexpensive, I think I'm gonna hold off buying them anyways. Should we do the security room and see what the experiment is right now? Oh no, we were wanting the study. Does this make sense though? We have a horrible house setup right now. We could put the study down and then we could go out and get whatever outer room we want. But look at the setup of this house right now. But at the same time, we do have the compass. And the compass could potentially allow us to travel through the rest of the house even if we're backtracking. So maybe we should just do the study and go out and see if we can get... What are we trying to get? The shrine? We could get the shrine and have the day lined up. It's a horrible house layout. The only thing that we have the potential to continue on at this point is the fact that we'll have redraws left over, hopefully. We have rotation we can do. Although, ironically, I feel like if we get the shrine, it would make sense. It would make sense to do the dancer. We don't need the dancer today. But the dancer could be good for the potential dead-end run and subsequent days too. But we need... Here's the thing. If we draw the shrine and we ask for a blessing and we don't get today done, we want the shrine on the next days. Now, can we do the shrine for monk and then log out in the shrine room and get the shrine again tomorrow? So could we get could we do the monk and guarantee we'll at least keep getting the shrine on subsequent days? Does that work? Can the monk blessing bring the shrine back the following day? Because even though we wouldn't be able to do another blessing because we've done the blessing of the monk, if we can keep bringing the shrine back each day, we can try to make a goal of this to do as long as we keep monking the shrine. So I say let's do that. Let's throw caution to the wind for today. We'll try to go get the shrine, and we'll do the blessing of the monk. So if we need to, we can get the shrine again the following day. Wally says, I'm pretty sure, but not 100%. I guess if anybody wants to look that up, I'm down for looking it up. Can we bring the shrine room back with its own monk blessing? So that we have access to the chest. Preferably, we want to figure that out before we actually do the blessing of the monk, because if we can't, then we don't want to do a blessing at all, because we want to have the option for the shrine on the next days. Alright, there's the shrine. We've got the shrine. We don't need to step in there. We just have to make sure that we have... For that matter, how do we open up the curse? Do we need the hammer to open up the cursed box? I don't know. I've never tried opening it. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait and come back for the shrine. We know that we got the shrine. If we want to make an attempt at today... Oh, and it just occurred to me that it does work. The shrine is a blue room. So we would be able to have the Royal Scepter as well. So yeah, this would work out. If we can bring the shrine back the following days, we'll still have our scepter too. What? Milo only gets the zoomies after he's pooped. I guess they both kind of get the zoomies after once they've had their daily bowel movement. They love to run around the house. Milo likes to howl and run around the house. We know when he's pooped because he announces it to everybody and runs around the house like an insane person. We are going to be running out of keys. All right, this is a great place for the dining room. Great place for the dining room. With, of course, a beautiful view as well. Cats poop. Milo comes out and he howls, letting us know, hey, everybody, I've pooped. Just a heads up, I'm going to be running around like insane. Might grab a toy and flip it around and then run around it some more. That's what he tells us. That's what he tells us every time. I want the garage. Do we have the shovel? We do not have the shovel. We have the hammer, so we can, assuming that we can open up that crate with the hammer, we're good there. We need a shovel, man. We could put the kennel down, but we need the bloody shovel. And I don't want to lose steps either, even though I want this tea. We could redraw. Or we can hope that we find the shovel here soon. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a male cat trait, howling when they poop. Veranda could have the shovel. Let's see. Let's hope that the veranda does. Shovel? Doggone it. Didn't have anything. Well, I mean, it had gems. Do we want to go back? This house setup is so bad. So bad. But ironically, if we got the throne room and we could manage to open the left door of the antechamber, who cares how bad the house is? Oh, shoot. Should we open the north of the veranda door just so we can get our food? Maybe. We have the conference room. We don't have very many green rooms, though. We might have to do the breakfast nook. Get some more food here, too. I mean, they're getting there. Milo is, Zoe's 16, Milo's 13. They definitely still zoom, for the moment. For the moment. Zoe cracks wherever she goes, but she doesn't seem to be in pain. She jumps up and runs around all over the place. But she has, her joints are, at least one or both of her front paws crack when she walks around. I've started calling her Cracky. Now I want to go back. We only got 3 keys left. What do we got? What's the bonus room we need? We need the showroom. Should we wait? See if we get the showroom. Could wait. We got plenty of steps for the moment. Ugh. Let's do the code check and get the master key. Let's do it. This is gonna be a crazy day. Alright, we got the master key. We can move on. Huzzah! Still need the shovel. We gotta come back here for this food at some point. Hopefully I won't regret not having eaten dinner. Doggone it! We gotta redraw. I don't want to lose the left side of the antechamber. We need a path. We need a T or a 4. Courtyard could work. Oh no, it can't. We can't do rotations on redraws. How many more redraws do we have? I don't know. I think we have 6. Oh, dang it. I forgot we can't use the damn compass. Courtyard would be great right here. I mean, it's great right here where it is, honestly, but if we don't want to cut ourselves off from the antechamber. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Okay, pool. That works. Perfect. Potentially. We'll have to get you into our Discord at some point so you can share your pictures with your fur babies. Okay, we're gonna do the treasure trove leading into the antechamber. We got a pink wave box. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So we know the previous box was a false statement. What was the previous box? Previous box was this one. There is no realm... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. We already knew it was a false statement. But I guess it's good. We're still in the learning phase of these cards. They're still trying to teach us what these cards mean. Alright. Let's get all this gold. Yeah, we have a pets thread in our Discord. Oh, that is a bummer to winter. Milo is a lover of everyone and everything, I would say. Animals and humans alike. Unfortunately for him, Zoe is a very territorial cat. She puts up with him. She does bathe him every once in a while. When they're begging, she doesn't mind him. But if she's trying to take a nap or something like that, gets very angry if he tries to sit anywhere near her. She wants her solitude if she is trying to sleep somewhere. It is sad. We do have some very, very cute photos when Milo was a baby, after we got them both fixed at the same time. I don't know if I could try to find those photos. At some point here, we'll have to show them. They're absolutely adorable. They cuddled. I think the anesthesia helped helped Zoe ease into the fact that, oh my gosh, look at this madness. Doggone it, and we're not going to be able to rotate it. Dang it, we have to redraw. Milo was a very long kitten. He just kind of got fatter as the days went by. I don't like the idea of putting the gymnasium down because of the steps, but we might have to do it anyways. Yeah, Zoe was okay cuddling with Milo, because yeah, on the day that they got back from surgery, they cuddled against each other. We have pictures of them like holding each other, and it's the only time we've had that kind of kitty embrace. We do have some other pictures where they're sleeping together. Zoe will mellow out sometimes. There's several photos like during the winter time where they're staying warm. Well, they'll be laying on me, more or less side by side. I think it's a situation where Zoe has to be the one to do it. So if Milo's already laying with me, if she wants cuddles and or warmth, she will then sit down next to Milo and go to sleep. But if it's the other way around, if Zoe's already resting and sleeping and cuddling up on me, and Milo tries to come over to do the same, she will not have it. So it's got to be her decision. She has to be the one who made the decision to do it. If that makes sense. Gosh, we could use... I should have used silver key here. Was this door locked? I don't know. I don't remember now. I really want a 4 direction. This would be a perfect place for a 4-way. The room, that is. But if we do this, we're going to have to risk the fact that we can't rotate. I don't know how many more redraws we have at this point. We're going to do it. We're going to risk it. Ugh. Damn you, dark room. Could just put the library down, I guess. I don't know. Part of me wants to risk it and do the dark room. We still haven't done our cloister yet. This sucks. We're gonna do caution, and we're doing the dark room. Caution, everybody, cross your fingers. What do we use so far? Okay, we don't have the 4-way hallway. We could do silver key. Silver key would be good here, and hope that we pick a 4 direction. One of these has got to be the cloister. If one of these is the rotunda or the cloister, we're good. It could also be the archives or the weight room. But I'm willing to risk that at this point. Here we go. Interesting. A random pick from the dark room actually put the closed exhibit in a spot that we could try to go back around to it. How bizarre is that? Interesting. We should try to do this. Oh, screw you, game. Screw you giving me the opportunity. And of course, I can't rotate the morning room. That's so lame. They gave us 2 dead ends and the morning room. I'm so sad right now. Oh, we got the East Wing all. Okay, good. Yeah, but I can't do rotations on redraws. We got lucky just then. We got super, super lucky. I don't. Remember, I can only do redraws up to 8 times. I might only have like a couple at this point. I don't know how many I've used at this point, but I think we can only have maybe 2 redraws left now. We need one that goes left. Are you serious? I thought it was just 8 total. It's 8 times per draw? That's so many. I thought it was 8 times, period. That's almost like an endless amount of redraws. Are you sure? That's crazy. That's super crazy. So we need to get a bend. Boudoir, perfect. We can do boudoir. We're gonna have to. I want the showroom for the food, but it's gonna have to wait. Because I want to try to do this closed exhibit. Alright. Now, we need a door facing the closed exhibit, right? Oh, man. Come on, give me cloistered. Where is my cloister? Come on! What is this madness? Rotunda! That works. We're gonna take Rotunda. Oh, and it just occurred to me. Shoot, have we done the Breakfast Nook yet? We gotta go back and get the Breakfast Nook memo. I don't think we have it yet. Rotunda should have a memo in it too. The Breakfast Nook. Okay, so we gotta remember to go back to the Breakfast Nook at some point. Oh yeah, the gem. Okay, so this is great. This is great. Should we do these doors while we're here? Aquarium, we'll take it. Very, very nice. We gotta find the doors. If we have to, we're gonna have to do something like get the weight room or something. We need a lever. We need the mechanarium. How many mechanical rooms do we have right now? Oh, we have a terrible amount of mechanical rooms. We've got 2? We only have 2? What the heck? Alright, let's see. I love that this is the only time we managed to get the closed exhibit in the middle, was just from a completely random draw from the dark room. Go, go, go! Got it. What did we get? What did we get? We got a paper crown. What? A familiar red paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all? This is the payoff for finally doing this? If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. So we have another option for redrawing? What happens if we set these lasers off? Oh. Oh. Isn't that fun? It's a good thing they didn't kill me. Alright, that's cool. Can we lower that? All of that! We've been wanting to do it for so long! Alright. all it does is give you a temporary item? It would be good if it wasn't on a day where we have so many gems and so much options for redraws. Alright, well, we can go ahead and rotate the pantry. That'll give us, we'll now have all 3 ways to get into the antechamber, but we have yet to come across a single lever. Do we even have a good path to get to the antechamber from here? We can come up through the Foundation. The Foundation is not in a terrible place. to have limited steps, assuming that we can do this. Foundation, if we were up higher, obviously that would be better, but yeah, going through the foundation would have to be the way to do it. Unless we're trying to get food. That would be the only thing. We have yet to do the dining room, but I'm running out of steps. We need a kitchen. The dining room could be useful. If we only have 13 steps coming from the shrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would take 9 steps to get to the dining room. Potentially less if we did the foundation, but I honestly don't know the difference in steps. Because foundation would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The foundation would probably be faster than coming in through the entrance hall. But we have to avoid eating the dining room food if we want to pull this off. And that's assuming that we can get the left door open. But the dining room would probably give us enough steps that we could still do this, even if we had to go to the other two doors. Oh yeah, I do. Shoot, where's the memo in here? Is this going to be a situation where are we going to have to find the memo while rotating the room? Oh no, thank goodness. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, we do need the pantry blue memo, I believe. I'm just kind of hesitant to walk in there if we're trying to save steps. We want to go up north here in hopes that we get... I don't know, the green room? Oh, we don't have the lever. The green room wouldn't help us. We need the bloody key for the secret garden is what we need. Well, try to help remind me to do the pantry next time we come in. Oh, look. That's a weird coincidence. Still no shovel. Do we do the trophy room so we get more gems that we can do more redraws? That doesn't feel like a terrible idea. Because right now we're having to go back down south to continue through the house. And we have to hope that we get... Doggone it. Yeah, the mechanarium, we can't get it. Can't get it. It's possible if we drew like the mechanarium in the middle there next to the boiler room, we might get the key, might get the lever. So we could try for like the mechanarium. But yeah, we are also running out of steps. I would welcome a kitchen at this point too. We have so much freaking money. Can we even come into the greenhouse from this angle? Can we draw the greenhouse from the left Do we have to be coming up from the south in order to draw the green room? The greenhouse? Because I know it has the door that goes off to the left, but I'm assuming that extra door... I don't know if I've ever drawn the greenhouse from the left before. So if we're trying to get a lever, should we avoid the east side for the moment and try to come at it from underneath? In which case we have to go here. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever drawn it facing east. Here's the thing, too. We still, even if we want to do this, we still need the throne room. So the weight room, while it has a lever in it, I don't think we can afford to give up our steps. Yeah, because that's going to give us only 15 or 16 steps if we tried to do the weight room. Again, we still have the possibility of the kitchen. If we got the kitchen, we might be able to come out on top of this. But we'd have to hope that we got the kitchen. Let's do security room so we can head south for now. Again, that would have been an amazing spot for the mechanarium. Maybe we should have just kept redrawing until we got the mechanarium. We got so much freaking money right now. We have a lot of spaces. A lot of spaces. We need it. We need the kitchen. I think this might be it. I think we have enough mechanical rooms now that we should be able to obtain the lever in the mechanarium. We've got the security room, we've got the boiler room, we've got the aquarium, and then we'll have the additional mechanarium one. Am I missing any other ones? I think from this angle, we should get a door to the east, to the south, and then the lever. So this would at least take care of one problem that we have, which is that we need to open the antechamber. Then the main thing we need to concentrate on, other than possibly the kitchen, is we need to find the throne room. I think we'll have enough. It shouldn't put a door, it won't put a door to the west. I think if it includes itself, we should have one, if not two, extra doors. Even if it doesn't include itself, we should at least get the lever door, I think. So let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Kitchen! Kitchen! Oh my gosh, kitchen, why are you facing that direction? I hate you. Why are you facing a wall? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We need the food. This is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. Because we need enough food to go down to the sanctum room too. Oh, how many green rooms do we have? We have a pitiful amount of green rooms right now. We only have 2. How do we only have 2? Oh, right. Right. So we just need to get the damn throne room down. We gotta use our redraws a lot and hope that we get the throne room. Does the throne room have an increased chance of spawning anywhere? Should we be trying to get the throne room, like, off the boiler or something? Because right now we're going further and further south. Does the throne room more likely spawn in the middle? Like, all of that would be... because that makes a difference. Yeah, we'll hold off. So the throne room just has a random chance to spawn anywhere. Okay, the only reason we would want to do the showroom is to give us the extra steps in the dining room, but I don't know if it matters at that point. Assuming that we get our steps reduced out of the shrine, we would need enough steps to get back to the dining room. The dining room will have a guaranteed 20 steps. And from there, we should be able to get into the antechamber easily. Do we need the extra steps? Do we need the 10 extra steps, or the silver spoon for that matter, at this rate? But I guess it depends on how much more we're going to be exploring out through the house. The silver spoon would be good in that we could go back to the kitchen and get that food. I'm still not going to be eating the dining room until the very end. That's true. We definitely would not have to worry. That's assuming that the silver spoon is in here. But even if it wasn't in here, the dining room is going to give us a guaranteed 30 steps, which is all we would need. I think 20 steps is going to be more than enough. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to get into the room 46. Then well, no, shoot, it's going to depend on where we draw the throne room down here. So we might need the extra steps. But that means that if we put the showroom down here, we are going to be completely dependent on the Mechanarium's east room to keep going. Oh no, we have the boiler room up top too. Alright, let's do the showroom. We'll do the showroom. And that'll give us 10 extra steps out of the... Oh, silver spoon. Fantastic. That'll give us 10 extra steps out of the... I mean, it'll give us 30 extra steps out of the dining room. I don't know. I mean, at the very least, if the effigy is going to reduce our steps, we definitely need the steps, as long as we can get back to the dining room. But with the silver spoon, that's going to guarantee us 60 steps. So we don't need to worry about that. I don't know why in the world we would want to buy an ornate compass. Would that be silly to buy it twice? Why in the world is it giving us an option to buy it? You would think it wouldn't be here since we have it. What about chronograph? The only reason I wouldn't want to get the chronograph is because I don't want to put a bunch of tomorrow rooms on the board, increasing the likelihood of them spawning when we are trying to get the throne room. Right. But is that a good trade-off? It would allow us to rewind if we needed to, but is it worth increasing the likelihood of tomorrow rooms when we're trying to get the throne room? Damn, if only we had put down the solarium. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, let's see. There's the solarium. Dang it. The only way that it would make sense to do the solarium is if we put it here and then we have to completely rely on the rooms on the east side of the boiler room. We could do it. If the solarium is going to increase the likelihood of the throne room, is it worth putting it here? And we can just keep building off the boiler room going down. If we have a potential 8 redraws, we could theoretically do it. But then I'm also wondering if the chronograph would be worth buying. Just in case we get to our final redraw and we do want to go back one. Right, we have so many redraws. Ah, shoot, we're getting lag. No lag. Stop lag. Lag bad. But we are still going to have that dilemma, though. Do we do the chronograph so that we can rewind when we get to the end of our redraws? Or do we keep the tomorrow rooms on the lesser spawn rate after drawing the solarium? Because I'm assuming the chronograph can only rewind once, right? It can only rewind to the previous draw. Maybe. I don't know. Thoughts? Should we get the chronograph so we can use it in an emergency situation? I mean, again, it's only going to be useful if we happen to have like a straight shot prior to doing one more draw. All right, screw it. All right, we're getting it. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. I mean, the gold's not the problem. We have plenty of gold. We could even buy another compass. The only it would be awesome if we could buy the compass and then and having 2 compasses would allow us to do rotations twice. Wouldn't that be great? Should we buy the last compass just to see what happens if we have 2 compasses? I mean, we got nothing else to spend the gold on, right? Well, that's not entirely true. Well, no, I guess it is kind of true. What else could we possibly be spending the gold on? Should we should we buy the other compass just for the hell of it? Just to see what happens if we have 2? Probably nothing, but I'm weirded out that it's giving us an option. All right, we're buying it. Let's see what happens. It did nothing. Come on, Dagobomb, you gotta fix that. It shouldn't even be in the shop as an option. It did nothing. We don't even have a second one in our inventory. Just a waste of gold. That's all it was a waste of gold. If we buy the food in here, we would get 30 more steps. Do we want to go ahead and get these 30 steps right now? Or do we still want to wait for more possible green rooms? It did. The game literally stole my money. That would give us over 90 steps. I would think we would be good with that many steps, right? Let's do it. Or there's no shot we need that many steps. Unless we got the weight room. So terrible things we should wait to get these steps. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, do we start doing the redraws now? We could put the morning room down. That would give us a guaranteed 40 plus steps out of the kitchen. We could do the morning room and then just start building off of the morning room going down. Yeah, Zarable votes morning room. Look, a coin purse. That gives us some extra gems, some extra redraws. Come on, throne room, where are you at? Planetarium. Okay. Okay, Mount Holly allows us to continue on. Keep that in mind for our rewind. We need to keep track how many gems I've spent. Have I done 2 gem redraws just now? We can only do up to 8. We'll say I've done 2. I think it's possible maybe I only did 1, but I think we'll say 2 for now. Okay, aquarium can be rewound to. Okay, so we've done 2. So this is the 3rd. Don't forget aquarium on the rewind. Den on the rewind. Okay, this is where it starts to get interesting. Do we rewind and put the den down knowing that we can keep going? But as of right now, if we keep going, we still have at least 3 more draws. But if we only get right turns or dead ends right now, so you think we should play it safe and keep and have the straight. It'd be nice if we could get into that group of 5 down below. That's true too, Wally. Oh, treasure map. There's treasure in here. Yay! Oh, I don't have a shovel. How have we not encountered the shovel? What the hell, man? This is insane that we haven't come across the shovel once. Did I go in the solarium? There was no shovel in there, right? All right. Locker room is our straight. Secret passage is our straight. Gallery is our straight. Workshop is our straight. Foyer is our straight. Okay, do we go back? We cannot rely on the ballroom. That's true. It would just be to get to the next room. That'd be the only thing is. We're gonna have to rewind. It's gonna be the foyer. Oh, wait. Can we keep rewinding? Whoa, 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 whoa. Or does it go back to the previous one that we just came off of? Does the rewind let you go back and forth? So if we did rewind again, would we now go to the ballroom? Or would this... Does the rewind let you go back even further? Do you know what I'm saying? Does the rewind just basically rotate it? I don't see. Wally's saying, yeah, I don't want to risk it because what if it only lets you do it twice? I have no idea. It would be really bad if we switched it and got the ballroom. Okay, the Wikipedia seems to imply you can only... It allows you for 6 potential rooms. Current draw pool and the previous one. So we're going to assume that it just simply goes back to the ballroom one. So we're going to do foyer. Unfortunately, it's costing us 2 gems, but we're going to have more options going into this area. See, I don't know if I've ever gotten the throne room on the edge of the house. This is why I'm like, I want to do middle rooms. But we can test. So, music room would be an acceptable room to do. Office would be acceptable. Locker room would technically be acceptable. Bloody hell. We're gonna run out of gems at this rate. I'm really glad I got the trophy room. Okay, we're doing patio. We're doing patio. This will give us the gems if we need it. We'd have to get back to the conference room, but we do have the potential for a lot of steps out of the kitchen right now. We're gonna do patio. Oh, that's good to know, Cerebral. Yeah. Nice. Although I say that, 8, 16... We might have enough gems to do this at this point. We've got 32 gems. We have exactly enough gems to potentially do our 4 more 8 redraws outside of the rooms costing gems themselves. Come on, throne room. Music room is unusable. Classroom is also unusable. Throne room! We got the throne room, baby! Oh gosh, I didn't think about the fact that the throne room costs 5 gems. It would be so bad if we got the throne room on the last tile and then we didn't have enough gems to draw it. I don't know why I forgot about the cost of the gems for this. Okay, alright, so what's the plan? What is the plan? We need to get to... We need the crown. Okay, so we just need to go up. We need to get the crown. We then have to get outside. I don't know why I was thinking crown last. I think it was because I thought we were going to have to go to the... I think it was because I thought we had to go down to the sanctum first. But we don't have to go to the sanctum, so we can get the crown now. And then we can go and get the effigy, presumably. Do I need anything else before we head off here? If I had run out of gem, that would be like the worst scenario. It would be worse than just not getting the throne room at all. If we had gotten the throne room but not had the gems to place it, that would have been the absolute worst. That would be the worst situation because it would be insult to injury, right? Okay, so that's the thing, but we need to get to the dining room. So front step to the throne room is irrelevant. As long as we can get to the dining room, we will have enough steps to get to the throne room. Because the dining room is going to give us 60 plus steps. So as long as we can get back to the dining room, we are gold. We are good. Now, we have 56 steps right now. Do we need to buy the kitchen food? And we could buy it just in case, because we're right here. We're right next to the kitchen right now. So do we want to buy the kitchen food for the moment? I mean, like I said, we don't technically need it. We have, from here it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get into the antechamber. Yeah, peace of mind. The only other peace of mind would be getting the food in the dining room, and then if we wanted more food out of the kitchen. That would be the only thing. Guys, keep in mind, we also still do not have the Oh, no, we don't need to worry about that anymore. I was going to say, like, we still need enough steps to go back out to the shrine, but we don't need to do that now. We can get any blessing we want out of the shrine. So maybe let's save our 13 gold for the blessing of the dancer. And hopefully we don't need it. Oh, wait. Are we going to step through the chapel? We don't have to. We can go through the foundation. We can go through the foundation. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to the kitchen. We're going to save our 13 gold. Wait, 13 gold is for the monk. How much is the dancer? The dancer doesn't cost that much. Is it 1 in 17 for the dancer? I don't remember. Dancer is 1 in 17. So we could get the dancer for 3 days, or we have to hope to find some more gold if we want to get it for 4 days. So we could still buy the peace of mind food right now. We could get the dancer for 1 set of 3 days. Unless we want the monk. Do we want the monk? Is there some other rooms we should be wanting to get? It's either that or we do the dancer and we try to do the dead ends when we get to 45 stars. Alright, I'm getting the food. We'll do the dancer for 1 gold. Oh yeah, the money in the pantry. We'd have to stop up there. The money in the pantry would potentially give us enough money to do the dancer for 4 days. We're at 43 right now. We need to get to 45. We need to get to 45 if we want to try to do the dead end challenge in a couple days. So we wouldn't need more than 3 dancer days, technically speaking. Alright, screw it. Let's go get the gold from the pantry. Hopefully I'm not wasting steps right now. I mean, I am wasting steps right now. But hopefully we have plenty to get outside. If we don't, I'm going to be very, very sad. Because we were talking about ease of mind right now, but now I'm getting really paranoid. How many steps do we need to get outside? We're going to be going through the foundation. I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll see. We'll try to figure that out when we get over there. Oh gosh, don't say that, Bose. I'm gonna try to stay very, very, very still. You've got me super, super paranoid now. Ah, no! DeWinter! Oh man, I'm so paranoid now that Bose said that. I'm so, so, so paranoid. This is like the worst possible time. Don't make any sudden movements. Cats, everybody stay sleeping.
What?
We're worrying about the possibility of a crash.
Oh.
Cleo's not even paying attention.
I'm trying to figure something out.
Where is this bloody blue memo? I mean, it's got to be somewhere I can grab. It can't be inside of a cabinet or something crazy. We also need to grab the memo out of the breakfast nook. We need to try to remember to do that too. Oh my gosh, I cannot tell you guys how uncomfortable I am right now that I'm so paranoid. Oh, there it is. There is a letter missing. Oh. Is it talking about... Is it like Is it talking about multiple different things? Because I can think of several different letters that are missing. There's a red letter missing. There's letters missing from the letter puzzles. I'm never picking up this key again. I don't know why I used to. We don't need it. At least I'm assuming we don't need it anymore. When we had the pendant once, that's one of the other items we got. We've gotten this bloody key with the use of a pendant before. Alright, we got the crown. Alright, let's go. Gosh, please tell me we have enough steps. Oh, jeez Louise, it's right here. Oh, here's one of them. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Can it? Really? I wonder what that is. A mystery. I still can't believe we never got the shovel. How insane is that? Especially with all the green rooms we did eventually put down, we still didn't end up getting it. Alright, guys. We're heading off to the shrine room. And that's not the same one, though. That's not the same type of clue that Wally said. So there's another clue about the king. I did not eat dinner. And it would be very bad if we did eat dinner just now. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? We don't want to eat it now. We want to save our dinner. The rook and the nook and the nook and the rook. This also would have been a very, very nice run to have the shoes. I should have been counting how many steps was down there, because I think we're going to take that direction back. Even though it probably doesn't make a huge difference, I think it might be saving at least a couple steps back to the dining room, but I think we should be good. We would probably be good going either direction. What did it say? I didn't get to screenshot it. Oh, it's too late. It's done. The ominous feeling persists. Better think... What? Why are the messages going by so fast? You you foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you were cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Alright, you've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, you lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, you lose money. And each time you draft a red room, you lose everything. Wow, I am so glad we saved this for the end. We were just trying to avoid the steps. I am assuming that is probably part of the normal curse mode. That's insane. What the heck? Can you imagine if I decided to grab the effigy? If I was just like, let's grab the effigy at the beginning because it's just going to reduce our steps to 13 and I'm sure we'll find food as soon as we start entering the house. Right? Right? Okay. So we are going back through. We should have enough steps to do this. Going back through the underground. We just need to get the dining room. Curse mode is even worse than that? Because that's pretty bad. That's really bad by itself. Oh yeah, we're going to be fine. I think I even did the count exactly. I think we're going to have 9 steps. Or 8 steps as we enter the dining room. So many steps. All the steps you can eat. Look at that. We could start a whole new day. Alright, we gotta get back to the throne room, right? Puppy, Nova, you a good girl. You're a good girl. Alright, so we have everything, right? We've got the crown. We got the effigy. We've got the scepter. And now we just need to go into the throne room. We need a throne. I did. I was in a hurry, but I saw that Nova wanted pets. So Nova got pets. Shoot, wrong way. I have the curse for 2 more days? So what, are we like having a sampling of the curse mode just for the hell of it? I see. I see. Alright, let's do this. And of course, a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you haven't yet already, we do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh gosh. That flash of light. Oh gosh, that made me so paranoid for a second. I thought we crashed.
Steady is the scepter.
Hello, new people. Workers. Oh, the castle. Oh, please come out with an expansion with the castle.
Deadly is the stone.
Oh. Nice.
Heavy is the crown.
This is so great. I love that we're seeing all these different scenes.
Ready is the throne.
What? Oh. Oh. Throne of the Blueprints. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Wait, what did it say at the bottom? Oh, look at the room. We turned it into a blue room. The floor plan has permanently ascended. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Right. Awesome. This is so great. There's our crest. So good. So good. It's beautiful. Who did this? Was this magic, or did Anne Babbage run in here and change all the decorations while we were sitting in the throne? Oh. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the abilities of the middle tile. Oh, guys. I so want to do this, but I'm so paranoid right now. I want to save the game. Can we wait to do this? Can we wait to do this Morajai box when we get the throne room again at some point? I'm so freaking... How easy is this Morajai box? If we crashed right now, I would lose my mind. I don't even want to go through these extra doors. I want to get out of here. Yeah, we haven't done the blue ability yet. But we need, purple always goes down. We just need to get one more blue up. We just need to put the blue, one more blue up. Yeah, that's fun. That's a nice one. Let's see. Blue. Okay. All right, we got it. We got it. All right. We got the Moragi box. All right. Where are we logging out? Let's log out in the break room. So we can have the key card tomorrow. I don't know what to expect with the curse. Well, other than what it told us, I don't know if the next 2 days is going to be pointless. We never did run an experiment today. Should we see what it is, just out of curiosity? Thank you, Cerebral. And thank you, DeWinter. Thank you for the donos, guys. Very, very much appreciated. I think Cerebral saw that she was number 2, and she wanted to make sure she got to number 1, which she is now, because of that donation. You can do it on computer, though. You don't have to do it through your phone. You can do it on your computer. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we got lose 10 steps to remove crate, then that would be good for the very end, right? Let's see. Experiment setup. Ooh. No. Well, we can remove 1 crate, guys. We got the crate, but we did not get the steps one. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's remove 1 crate. Last drink, guys! We removed 1 crate! Everybody take a drink! Everybody drink! Everybody drink. One final experiment. All right. Nova, one more scritches for you. Luna. Sarah Luna, you can stay down there, you're fine. Roger. And Max wants some scritches. Scritches for Max. Our last coin. Oh yeah, I forgot about the gems. All right, let's call it a day here. Oh shoot! Oh my gosh. All right, where is it? Thank goodness we've got the steps. You guys were just gonna let me call it a day down there. Could have done this a while ago. Master key done and done. Calling it a day. Very, very successful, intense day. And as an added comfort, we are not going to sit on the screen. We are going to click save and quit to the menu. Mount Holly Royal Shopping Center. Throne room and 4 shop rooms. That's a new one. Save and quit. Just in case. Just in case the game decided to crash on us right at that very moment. We gotta pull in some music though. We haven't heard that track before from the throne room from that. I wonder if that's at the end. Let's see. What would it be called? I have no idea. I haven't listened to any of the soundtrack at the end. It might be this. Is it this? I don't know. This is a nice track. All right, guys. That seems like a logical stopping point. Would you not agree? Successful day. We did not do all of the things we had set out to do at the top of the stream, but we did do one key one. And that was probably the most intense and fun day that we have done. So good. Met one of our main goals. Great conclusion to the stream. And when we come back, I guess we will try to do some of the other stuff that we were talking about doing. We still got to find the draft copies from our mother. We still got to do the dead end trophy. And I guess when we come back, we also have to experience what the curse mode is going to be like. Because the only experience of the curse mode we had today was the 13 steps, which thankfully we planned ahead of time. What I was not expecting was all the other detriments that it adds too. My gosh, I am so glad we saved opening that chest for the end of the day. Hopefully everybody's not too tipsy, because we did do a lot of successful experiments. The last day, not so much, obviously, but still, we had a lot of crates that one day. How many did we do? 16? I don't even remember. It was a lot, though. We did a bunch of crates on that day, so that was really, really good, too. I have not done any extra modes. As far as achievements go, we haven't done any of the achievements where we have to actually start over again. So we still have the 1-day trophy to do. We still have the 1-hour trophy to do. We have the dare mode trophy to do, and we have the curse mode trophy to do. As far as anything else, I think we still have the the billiard room trophy, I believe. Let me see. Because none of them are secret now. Let's see. Let's take a look. Yep, billiard. So we've gotten all the trophies, at least all of the easy trophies. We only have one left to do, and that is the billiard room. We should be very, very close. We are definitely very close to getting the bullseye trophy. As far as the rest of the trophy goes, everything else is pretty much, with the exception of the drafting trophy, we have to start over for a new day. So we have the drafting trophy still to get, which we can do, and we can try to do in the upcoming streams. If we're able to line it up so that we're able to get the Draxus and also the tomb, we will make an attempt at doing the drafting trophy. But yeah, all the other trophies are going to have to be, like, we're probably going to have, like, a stream dedicated to each one of those. So if we decide to do, like, dare mode, we'll probably have a stream completely on its own just to try to do the dare mode. Same thing with the curse mode, and even the 1-day and 1-hour attempt. But we are calling it there. Just a reminder, no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. We are going to a movie, so we're not going to have time to come back. As far as when we will be back for more Blueprints goes, probably either Monday or Wednesday. Not sure which yet. I believe I'm going to be trying to do streams on Monday and Wednesday, but one will be for Avatar, one will be for Blueprints. I haven't decided which yet. Tuesday, normally we do Blueprints on Tuesdays, but that is the last day of Cleo and my vacation, so we are going to do something, we are going to be doing something on Tuesday. So no stream on Tuesday. Monday or Wednesday, more Blueprints, and we'll hope to see you all back at that point. DeWinter, Cerebral Bose, Wally, thank you for the help, the guidance. As always, very much appreciated. Fantastic day. And thank you very much for the donos, guys. Absolutely not necessary, but I do very much appreciate it when you guys do drop those donos. So thank you. And everybody else who's still here, Nightgazer, Phantom, anybody else who's still here, I'm sorry if I'm not shouting out to you. But thank you for all tuning in. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, have a fantastic rest of your weekends. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.